Me.
Strange.
Previously on Waterdeep Dragon Heist, you found yourself investigating the damage that had been done to the Troll Skull Tavern, which had happened apparently by were-rats. In particular, a group called the Shard Shunners. You went to investigate another tavern that had previously had other issues with the gang, and you found yourself in combat with 4 were-rats, I believe, and 3 of them died a most grisly death, but 1 managed to escape. After vanquishing your foes, you rested in the tavern briefly, where you were approached by a familiar dancer, although slightly different looking, Tag the Hag, and has requested that you help her find her brother, who has apparently fallen in with the Shard Shunners, and she's offered you a large cash sum reward if you help her find her brother, and she's also offered to work at your tavern very graciously because she had nowhere else to go.
Yay.
What do we know about the Shard Shunners?
Just that they're a gang of were-rats that are quite problematic, quite prolific, and that's about it. You've obviously dealt with 3 or 4 of them, but it did nearly kill one of you, Peter. But you are now feeling much more experienced in the world, and you find yourself with renewed power. So yeah, you feel you might stand a better chance.
Did we get a long rest in, or are we still...
Yeah, I think we said long rest.
Brilliant.
We left it out. Basically, you all ended up back at the tavern, which is where we are now. You all sort of had a long rest, apart from Peter.
What? What about apart from me? What?
He was up all night with Hag the Tag.
I was.
Tag the Hag.
Yeah, he didn't get a long rest. He got smashed into the mattress. No, on your return to the tavern, Rex went up to the library or to the study to sort of look over some receipts and that, to check everything was on course for this week, because you know that the renewal of the renovations are completing. You've contacted members of various guilds, and they're all going to show up this week to sort of issue certificates of completion, and your business will be open to the public, and you'll be able to play it. But as you found yourself in the library, Peter, studying by candlelight, midnight has come and gone. As you pore over old tomes and scrabbled notes that you've got, your eyes begin to droop. As darkness presses in on your vision, a chill wind sweeps through the library, and on it rides a voice. "Who's that trip-trapping over my bridge?" roared the troll. An old woman crows to a crowd of restless, awing children. "Why, I'm off to eat sweet green grass," said little Billy Goat Gruff. "No, you're not," roars the troll, "because I'm going to gobble you up." The library erupts into a tangle of children's shouts and surprise as the old woman snatches up a youngster, laughing and cackling. But when you lift your eyes from the desk, you find nothing and no one in the library but you. Was it all but a dream?
Was it?
Oh my gosh.
Was it? Dunno. It was very late. You kind of feel like you may have nodded off, but it was very real.
Am I supposed to react here?
Yeah.
I stand up and look around and say, "Who's that?"
There's nothing there, although you notice on the floor there is a book.
I kick the book open with my foot.
As you go to kick it, you notice the book is already open.
Oh.
As you bend down to glance at it, you notice that it's a children's fairy tale book, and it's open to the page of the Three Billy Goats Gruff. I'll get it right in a minute.
The 3 Billy Boats.
Billy Boats.
Gruff.
I don't have detect magic. Shall I read it while it's on? No, I pick it up.
As you pick up the tome, A wind sweeps from nowhere through the hall into the study and blows the pages.
Oh,
And
okay.
it stops on the first page, and in it is a scratched inscription. It says, "Children, know that Mama Esther will always love you."
What language is it in?
Common.
I need to write this down. I feel like I need to write this down. Bad
Yeah, it
dream.
reads, "Children, know that Mama Esther will always love you." Oh,
Mama.
Mama. Mama.
Mama.
Ooh.
I knew some of you wouldn't let me down. I knew
No,
it.
you can't.
No
Nothing.
one can resist that when someone shouts it
Can't.
out.
What's the book called?
It's 100 Tales of Fae.
Fae, those tricky tricksters. It's
It's not a book you've ever seen before.
Billy Goat Gruff.
Yeah, that's what it's
Is-
open to.
Billy Goat Gruff. Is it not Guff Goat's beard?
No, it's not Guffgo's beard.
Good.
He's busy being a mayor somewhere, doing all kinds of political
Uh,
shenanigans, taking backhanders, kickbacks.
Page open to Billy Goat Gruff. Inscription on first page. Okay, I'm writing stuff down.
Good,
Okay.
Good.
Is it middle of the night at the moment?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back.
Everyone
to sleep.
else is as you wander off down the hallway to your bed, kind of scratching your head as to what that was about. You hear the pitter patter of children's feet
God damn it! This place
upstairs
is
in the
haunted.
attic.
In the
And you
attic.
hear- yeah, upstairs, and you hear giggling.
I'm gonna.
But it's literally there for 1 second and it's gone. You just hear it, and then as you sort of go, what the? It's gone. And the house is still.
I'm gonna follow the sound, Michael. Oh God.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow the sound. I'm gonna roll up my backup monk. I'm gonna follow the sound, Michael.
As the footsteps have come from upstairs, so you head up the stairs. With every creak of the stair, you notice it getting a bit colder, which is not very common considering it's the middle of summer. It's usually quite a warm night in Old Waterdeep. But with every step, the temperature drops a bit.
Where am I heading at the moment? The attic.
You're heading up to the attic.
Is it? I think it. From memory, is it a trap door that leads up there, or is it?
No, it's stairways. There's your token. There's your token. Yeah, so you were here.
Okay.
That's the office, and you've gone up these stairs, and they come up to here, which is the attic. The sound is coming from this room in here,
I can't see my
or
token.
was. It's on the attic. If that helps.
Okay. So I'm gonna very quietly. No, is there a point? Because they obviously know I'm here. I'm gonna quietly creep up the stairs.
Okay.
Weapon in hand.
Okay. Yeah. So as you get up the stairs, you start seeing your breath form as you're breathing in and out quite heavily. The hairs are standing on the back of your neck. Something very, very creepy is going on here. It's pitch black, except for the light of the candle you're holding, but that doesn't seem to penetrate the gloom as you approach the doors.
I'm going to. As I approach the doors, there's a door on the left and a door on the right.
Door on the left. Door on the left, I believe, is where Dylan usually sleeps.
Oh, does that mean that he's in there?
Yeah, he's sound though.
I'm gonna go into that room. I'm gonna quietly push the door open.
Are you going to go into the storeroom?
The room that Dylan's in.
Oh, okay. Okay, you go into Dylan's room. You see a 9-foot furbolg in utter disarray, with arms thrown over his head, his legs sticking out of the bed, and a roar of snoring.
Okay. Is it still cold?
It's not.
Oof. I'm going to go into the storage room.
Okay.
Again, gently push the door open. I'm going to hide my warhammer behind my back. And
The
just
door creaks open louder than what you would think it would. You've been in this room before. It doesn't make sense that the door is making this much noise. But then it is the middle of the night and no one else is awake, and it's usually when small things make the biggest noise. Your eyes narrow on a group of children. Their very flesh seemed to shift, not wholly transparent, but not wholly solid. Their voices seemed to come from another world, echoing off every floorboard and wall within an ethereal quality. There
I'm
are
going
three of them.
I'm going to smile and say, "Hello, children. Who are you?"
They suddenly stop and turn around and look at you and freeze in utter fear.
I'm gonna put my warhammer down. And I'm just put my hands out and say, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! No need to be frightened. It's just little old me. What you doing up here?"
We're hiding from Mother. Who are you?
My name's
We've not-
Rex.
We've never seen you before. How long have you been here?
Just a few days. I didn't know there was anybody up here. Where's your mother?
We don't want her to find us.
Why not?
I don't want to say.
You can tell me. You can tell me anything.
The boy sort of stands up. My name's Victor, and I'm looking after these two. They're my wards. You're not going to hurt them.
Of course not. Of course not. Again, my hands are still sort of not up but out.
Stay back. I know magic. You know, by the way, he says that he doesn't know magic at all.
Oh, don't hurt me, little man. I'm not here to hurt anybody. Why are you so scared of your mama?
No, I'm not going to say. You won't believe me. You'll take me to her.
Absolutely not. And I'm going to pull that book out that I've just found and say, "Is this yours?"
Yes. We like that book. We
Would you
like the
like
stories.
Would you like me to read it to you?
He sort of says. He turns to his fellow friends and just says, "All will be well. All will be well." And they all sit down and peer at you.
Okay. I go inside and I sit down cross-legged, open the book, and start reading. Can I find the page where the book was open?
Yeah. You remember it's the Billy Goat Gruff.
Um,
Billy Goat Gruff.
Billy
I think
Scroat. I'm
someone's-
gonna ask.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Billy Goat Gruff? Do you like him? Is it a good story?
He gets eaten.
He gets eaten. Do you not like that story?
The goat. Mama Esther eats the children.
Is that who you're scared of?
Yes. She's due back any time now. She kills us one by one and puts us in a pot of stew. Makes us eat it too.
Okay. How would you like to come downstairs with me and meet my friends?
We don't want to leave this room. She never really comes up here. She's too busy in the kitchen with her pot.
The kitchen. I've not seen anybody in the. Okay. Shall I read you a different story, or which one do you want? You tell me.
We'll listen to any story, just not the goat one.
Okay. And I'm gonna flip through the pages and find one that isn't that story and start reading it, which obviously I don't know what's in this book.
As you start reading a fairy tale, you look down to start reading, and you look up to see the children's reactions as to see if they're happy. And as you look up, they're gone.
Oh, shite.
Faded into nothing.
Can I look
And the
around?
temperature has sort of crept up. It's warm again. It's not cold. All is still. All is well. Your candle's nearly burnt down to nothing.
Oof. Okay. I guess I'm going to stand up and go back to my... Well, I'm going to have a look around this room for any symbols on the floor or the ceiling.
No arcane symbols or anything like that. Nothing. Not even a sort of a hint of presence of the spectres that were there.
I am going to go into Brutus's room and I'm going to pull up that rug. Actually, I'm going to sit on that chair next in front of the fire and see if I can fall asleep.
Okay.
I don't want to be alone
Going-
tonight.
You sit in front of the chair. It's a very comfortable chair, although it is covering fur-bowl hair, and you drift off to a peaceful sleep and finally get your long rest.
Hooray.
And it is now morning when you wake, just after 10. Everyone else is awake and with us. Welcome back to the room, everyone. And there you are, in the bar, or in the tavern, I should say. What are
In
you
the
doing?
tavern,
In the
drink
tavern.
alcohol.
Drink alcohol. Yep, there's still plenty of obviously you haven't opened yet, so there's plenty of store and stock. You can quaff away. Tag is there ready and willing to sling pints your way.
Ready and willing to service Rex. And he's
Ready. The carnal eye is floating.
Ugh.
I love Tag.
I'm gonna wander downstairs and describe the night's events to everybody. Explain that I was possibly dreaming, although it felt quite real, and we may have a bit of a ectoplasmic issue.
Largo's
In the
really interested in what you're saying.
You see Liv kind of smirk, as if to say, "Hey."
She, I kind of vaguely remember someone telling us about some children that weren't treated very nice here.
Oh yeah.
Could it potentially be the witch's children? And then, like, I might have a glance over at Liff, see if he's seen them about.
He nods his head.
It was the hag in the basement, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
that we decided to keep the picture of. Seems like a good idea.
No, we kept
Yeah.
the head.
I thought we kept her tits.
I think you just hacked her
Oh
up and
my
kept various
God.
body parts in different rooms. I think her feet and that are still in the cellar.
Oh dear.
Well,
Rex,
We could just feed the rest of it to the rats, you know.
Supposing that's who they're scared of, I think we should probably burn any remains of that witch.
I agree. Are
Yeah.
the children trapped here, Liff?
he shakes he nods his head.
Oh no.
Oh, Toby turns to Rex and go, "She cooked them in a pot. Is the pot still in the kitchen?"
Oh my
He
god.
points towards the kitchen.
Oh, we've been eating a pot that's had dead children in it.
Oh, it's dream pies all over again.
Oh no, it's more dead children. Toby's going to
I
look for the
can't
pot.
jump over the bar. God damn it! I was going to go and have a look.
Oh damn it!
As Toby goes into the kitchen, she lets out a squeal as she sees a large cast iron pot sitting over the fire. It's very large. Could hold at least 5 children.
5, bloody hell.
Well, when you first saw it, you figured it was a tavern, and it was probably there just to feed the numerous guests that arrive.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
we should probably get it smelted down or something.
First, we need to deal with its contents, I think.
No, it's
What,
empty.
Something in it.
I was thinking about it empty. I'm
Wait,
gonna say
that
I peer in the
long time.
pot like
Yeah, I think it were a long time ago, wasn't it?
It was a long time ago, but yeah, the pot's empty. But yeah, it gives you shudders as you touch it. Just to think.
Do we need to give the pot a service? Do we need to? Oh, either way, let's get it out of this kitchen. I'm not eating out of that. Ugh.
I think we should tip the contents of the pot into a big hole and bury it.
There's nothing in the pot here.
Oh, sorry, I
Sorry.
thought it was full of children.
No.
Well, it was full of children at
It,
one
it
point.
was at one point, about 5 of them.
Oh.
Oh, bless.
Toby tries to like move the pot with her like stick arms.
I'm gonna need a strength check.
That one.
Oh,
your
that's
arms are broken.
16, 15. Yeah, you kind of move the pot, but it's an effort, and Athos is just kind of sitting there watching you. All right.
I'm gonna wade in and help.
All right. As you all kind of come together to move this awful pot of peril, you take it out to the back door. As you open the door, you see a familiar face. Mr. Reynard Nevermember. Never remember even.
Oh.
Hello,
Never
friends.
remember.
What have we got here? That's a large pot. Opening a cookhouse, are we?
You're gonna have to remind me who he is.
He's the guy you saved. With Floon.
well, he was the guy that got nicked because they thought he was him.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the ex-High Lord's son whose dad embezzled all the money.
Ah,
If-
okay.
I'm
Well
right.
remembered. The benefits of writing notes. Shards, well done. So yeah. Hi guys. I thought I'd come and just see how you're doing. It's been a while since we last saw each other, and I'd heard you'd turn this place around. I have to say, it looks very impressive.
Yes, it took some effort, but it's getting there. To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
Thought I'd see how you guys are doing. It's been a long time since I saw you. Did you want to make sure you're keeping out of trouble?
Can I see if he's lying?
Yep. Perception check.
Insight.
Insight check. Even. I'll get that in.
Not
Oh, but I'm
Not
not
a shred of
there.
lying at all. No, he's quite genuinely interested to see how you're doing. Yeah, you get the impression that he's keen to make friends.
Okay, I'll do the talking. I'll say, go on in and help yourself to a draft, and we'll be in shortly. As I motion to the massive pot that we're taking outside for some reason, since it has no children in it.
Can I help with the pot?
Oh, aye, and I hand it over.
Right. What am I doing with this?
Ask her, and I point at Toby, and we'll go inside.
Well, we're gonna take it out back. And I shout out as we go, anybody want to help? That'd be lovely.
What are you doing with the pot out back? Weird.
Well, we're gonna bury it. And you can have another pint if you don't ask any questions.
All right, no questions. It is. Where's the pot? I'll carry it.
Athos the
Okay.
alcoholic.
He's zigzagging across the way.
So yeah.
Where's the pot? I don't actually know where it is.
With
Reynar's got it.
I'll carry it. Athos
Okay.
can carry that.
Hands it over. After you, sir.
Right, who's digging a hole?
Why are you burying our pot? How are we gonna cook?
We'll buy a new pot. Don't worry about that.
All right.
Do you really want a dead children pot?
Well, a good scrub ought to fix it.
I've got a shovel and a pot.
I thought you were going to say you got a spell for getting dead children off pots.
You think that a good scrub will get rid of those poor children's souls from this pot?
Yeah, you never know.
I
That's a
think
s-
that's optimistic.
That's a stain that never comes out.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Alright.
bury.
Let's ask the pot making guild to bring us another one.
There is a blacksmith literally at the back of your tavern. Just
I've got a pot. I've got an iron pot.
Is it big enough
Is it
to,
a
big
to run?
one?
Is it big enough to run a restaurant with?
We're a restaurant now.
Oh, we're a gastropub.
Gastropub.
lunchtime menu,
Would you like to come into Le Witch's Tit?
which is tad.
Le Witch's Tat. That's even better.
Le Witch's Tat Bistro.
It's only a 1 gallon pot, man.
It'd be nice for a camping trip. I think this is a ploy to get us to the blacksmith.
It's not.
So
You got a haunted fucking pot cauldron in your inn.
oh, the pot cauldron, right? Yeah, bury it. I see where you're going with it now.
Yeah, it's not like a cooking pot with a handle and stuff. It's a cauldron.
Okay.
It's like looking thing. It's a big iron cauldron that she cooks stews in.
Peter still stood there going, "Oh, imagine the soup we could make in that."
It'd be nice.
Think of the
Stock.
flavour embedded in the iron.
The stock.
Oh dear.
You can't
Yeah.
take the DM out of Barovia, can you?
No, you can't.
can't.
I'm ruined. I'm ruined.
Okay, so after several minutes of speculation and arguing what you're gonna do, you take the pot out of the back, you dig a large hole and you bury it, and you hope that's the end of the matter.
I say a little prayer over it and go, "Oh, what the hell do religious people say? To all those who lost their lives at the hands of the hag and any bodies that might have been unholily cooked in this pot, I hope you be put to rest." And then I just clap my hands and I go, "Right, I'm done now." And then I walk back inside and get a drink.
Good idea.
There you are. Reynard's sitting at the bar, chatting up Tag, getting his freak on. Tag's loving the attention.
While nobody's watching, I'm going to go outside and do a proper prayer.
Okay.
Seeing as that's my background.
Are you ashamed of your religion?
A little bit. Yeah.
You say your prayer quietly, somberly, and yes, you feel
Shall I read it
more
out?
at ease, if
Shall
you
I
wish.
read my prayer out? I'm going to whisper pretty much to myself. Shine forth thy light, drive back the darkness, bring life where there was death, bring growth where all was barren, bring peace where there was strife, bring warmth where clawed the fingers of ice, bring mercy where there was none, bring knowledge where there was ignorance, bring comfort where there was fear. Let the sun rise, let the shadows flee. I'm going to walk back in.
And you feel inspired by such a wonderful prayer, Peter. So have yourself a point of inspiration.
Cha-ching!
Cool.
What are we doing?
As you walk past, you see a chap sort of standing outside your tavern, sort of with a clipboard, looking over the place. Seems to be tapping on the wood, knocking at the windows.
Who sees this?
You do, because you're outside. You came back in. You sort of passed him.
Okay, I'm gonna stop and ask him. Hello there, sir.
Hello.
What you writing?
I'm from the Carpenters Guild. I'm just writing a report on this establishment. I understand your repairs have been going on for some time now. They look quite complete to me.
Oh, aye, the carpenter did a mighty fine job.
Yes, was that the chap from the Bent Nail?
Yes.
Oh yes, yes. He's
one with the
quite well
name.
known in these parts. Yes, that chap, the one with the name. Hmm?
The Tally.
Yes, that's the one. Tallywhacker. Yes, yes.
Really? Never asked his
Hmm?
surname.
No, it was a little joke.
Mhm.
But yes, yes, Tally, yes, yes, good man. He seems to have done very, very solid work. Is this
Good.
fresh oak?
Yes.
Hmm.
Would you like to look
Well,
inside?
a minute, I need to check and make sure that there's the wood's been treated correctly and the foundations hasn't crumbled out because of the additional weight. I'll be in a minute to hopefully sign you off. Maybe quench my thirst.
Ah, of course, of course.
Yeah.
Can do you have any kind of, I don't know, I'm a bit embarrassed, like a badge,
Identification?
a
Yes,
badge
of
or
course.
something?
Yes, yes. No, it must be quite weird. Someone looking at your property.
Hmm.
He sort of fishes into his bag, pulls out just a sort of an ID tag.
I read it carefully.
His name is Jenks.
Jenks, is it with an X?
Nope, with a KS. And he is from the Carpenters Guild.
Jenks from the Carpenters Guild. Okay.
I'll be in a moment. He sort of walks around the corner.
I go inside.
Nope.
I'm gonna let somebody else RP. I look over to Athos to see what he's doing.
Drinking.
You right there, Athos?
Yep. What's up?
I'm just checking that you're okay. You seem to be really knocking those back lately.
Mm. It's good shit.
It's good shit. That whiskey.
Yep.
Well,
What's the fella outside doing with the clipboard?
it's from some Carpenters Guild. Has come to inspect our wee pad.
Another job's worth telling us what to do with our money and our building.
And I go and grab myself a cup of coffee, since it's the morning. Athos.
Yeah. Morning, afternoon, nothing a little nap won't solve, he says.
It's
Tomato.
midnight somewhere.
Yeah. Ugh. Killjoy. What's the plan then anyway? What are we doing, guys, other than just hanging around, enjoying ourselves in our own bar?
You go mess up some were rats at the pickled fisherman?
Again? Didn't we just do that yesterday? I mean, it was pretty fun. I mean, I'm up for another scrap.
I mean,
We got
I'm a were-rat, aren't I?
rat people.
As you're having this conversation, Jenks, the inspector, comes in. Oh, it's very, very, yes. Tip top. Outside. I'm just going to have a look around here. Can I start in the cellar?
Aye.
Nothing untoward down there, is there? No hags.
Brutus is going to run down and
Just check for hags. Quick hag check.
hag feet. Pick up the hag feet. Put them in his pocket.
Right, yeah. You hear sort of tapping and knocking.
We can make our own D&D air hockey table and use hag's feet as like the things.
The puck.
Yeah.
Ingenious.
Should have thought of this in Barovia. Carry on.
Yeah, he's just looking around. Raynar's enjoying a tipple.
Who's Raynar again?
He's the son of
He's
the
the-
last open lord of Neverwinter,
yeah.
who embellished all the money and they think he nicked it all.
I'm gonna ask him if he's after anything.
Yeah, well, that's a funny point. None of us have gone, What are you doing here?
Oh, as I said, I was just here to make friends. I'm sure you know who my father is.
Aye.
We do. We've heard of him.
Yeah, yes, he carries quite a reputation. He's not a very popular man. Seems to have
Does he-
embezzled 500,000 gold pieces. It's upset most of the city, and everyone I speak to either wants to know where the bloody location is, or just tends to hate me because I'm related to that utter bastard.
What is his location?
His location? Well, he was last seen in Neverwinter. He's long fled the city, but yes, rumor is that he left the money here somewhere in some enchanted vault, and had a mage build it for him, and then had the mage killed.
Where is this
So
vault?
the money's in the enchanted vault.
If I knew where the vault was, the money wouldn't be there, would it?
Where would it be?
I don't know. No one knows. Only my father.
Did he leave
long
any?
gone.
Did he leave any belongings behind, or?
Well, rumor has it that there's some way of finding the vault. Something. Can't quite recall. But yes, I think his plan was to come back here at another time and pick up his Wayfinder gadget and hopefully find the vault.
Right. I'm gonna write that down. Wayfinder gadget. Okay, so did he have any accomplices, or?
No, just well, as far as I know, no one else.
Do you know anybody who's after him?
Everyone.
Everyone.
He has possession of potentially 500,000 gold dragons.
Anyone specifically looking for him that you know of?
I know the Lariel Silverhand's not too fond of him, would like to get hold of him and find out where that money is. The city is in desperate need of some coin.
Looking for... What's his name again? His father.
Hang on. You always ask the good questions, don't you?
But what's this dude's name again?
This dude is Rainier. And his father's name is Daggold.
Daggold. Son of Daggold. Okay. Lariel Silverhand. I don't know the name.
He's the Open Lord of Waterdeep.
Oh, damn it.
Yes, I'm sure the city would very much appreciate another 500,000 gold coin in its coffers.
Is there a way of speaking to this Lariel Silverhand?
Well, if you're familiar with her second in command, Varja, then yes, I'd imagine you could probably arrange a meeting.
Hello, Varsha.
Varja Saphira,
Looking for...
strange shining woman.
Maybe we should pull on that thread. What do you say, gang?
I'm up for it. 50,000 dragons sounds alright.
500,000.
500,000.
500,000. Damn it.
Sounds even better.
That it does.
I say we go find her.
Well, I think she's quite easy to find. Are you aware of a group called the Greyhounds?
Maybe, and I flash my badge.
Oh, right. Yes. Well, she's the leader of the Greyhounds, so yes, you must know who she is. And
Opens a lot of doors, this badge. I'm going to hang on to it.
yes. I'm surprised. She's usually contacts the Greyhound members quite often. Had any jobs lately?
We had a run-in with some rather unpleasant rats.
Oh. Sounds awful. Not the shard shunners.
I scratch at the wound where it bit me.
Oh. You okay?
I'll be fine. Nothing a bit of an infection won't cure.
Or a good old-fashioned remove curse spell. There's plenty of people in the town that can do this.
Aye. Can you name some?
Is there a magic shop just around the corner? Is this a joke? Are you trying to wind me up?
Well,
is this a joke?
No. I was just testing you, and I playfully punch him on the shoulder.
I thought so. Yes, the bookworm's treasure.
Aye, that's
Isn't
the
there
one.
a chap in there that sells spells and potions and stuff?
Yeah, it's Rishal.
Yes, there you go, Rishal. Yes, he's probably the closest chap. If not, there's plenty of other clerics and such people that can offer such services for a small fee.
Okay, I shall note that. Moves.
This is a question to the DM. Have you completely forgotten about the spine devils as well?
Oh, yeah.
Good. I'm glad my combat's memorable.
No, I was very drunk last week. That's why.
Oh, fair enough.
What happened
We
with the
didn't
spine
claim-
devils?
Yeah, we fought a bunch of spine
The
devils, and
spine
then
devils and the summoners, and you were going to get
Yeah, we
50 gold
mixed them
piece
up.
per head.
We
Oh,
made lots
yeah.
of money.
But they all turned to
Jesus.
ash.
no,
Yeah.
the summoners,
The
the
sun
You
emerged.
still,
I'm an
Summons-
honourable man.
Blancmange, you're still owed money via Vajra.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she owes us.
Let's go collect some debts.
Let's go get our money. Before we set off, I'm gonna touch Lacargo on the shoulder, and I'm
Oh.
gonna touch Athos on the shoulder, and I have to roll a d6 for this. So
Oh,
Ooh,
You're
what's
gonna
this?
die.
well, that's a shame.
He's going to encase you in fleece blanket jackets, and you're all going to melt.
It's really comfy.
You look
And
quite
that-
cozy, Craig. I won't lie, but
it
Thanks,
looks really
mate.
comfy.
if it was me, I'd probably be sweating my tads off.
I've had to take it off. I was getting a bit sweaty, and I didn't want it to stank on the first day I've had it.
Is that French for sweaty?
Yeah. I've been hanging around in the witch's tat a little too much.
So both Lacargo and Athos hear, "Ooh, it's me, the hag. Ooh," but you
Oh.
don't see. Only these two can hear it.
Ooh,
What do we hear?
okay.
Sorry, just somebody going, it's me, the hag.
Yeah. Ooh, it's me, the hag. Why
We know
did
it's you.
Athos turns around just like calm and eyes, just fuck was that?
Fuck was that?
Like looking over his shoulder,
What the
dead
fuck?
confused.
And then you hear, "You drink too much. Moderation is key to a happy life."
Athos, in a really silly returned voice, just goes, "Is it really though?"
It depends. Live your best life. And then you just see Toby sit in the corner giggling her ass off.
He goes, "Solid advice," and carries on drinking his wine.
And you just hear in a flat voice, "Bloody pissheads." And Lacargo can hear this whole thing too. So for the for the next 4 hours, you can talk telepathically to me, and I can
Brilliant.
talk to you.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
So was that hag shaped like a paperclip when she was talking?
It's the Windows Microsoft paperclip.
This looks like you're trying to do a VLOOKUP. Wait, what?
It looks like you're trying to give out alcoholic advice. Would you like some help? Close.
Anyway, I'm done.
So, Jenks comes up from the cellar. Yes, well, yes, I think I can issue this certificate.
Excellent. I'll put it in. I'll stick it to this fridge if I had a fridge.
Customary to get this one framed and mounted above the bar, as with all
Okay.
the other certificates. Otherwise, you'll be forever going into filing cabinets and being asked to pull them out.
Athos takes it, pulls out a dagger, and just stabs a dagger in it above the bar. That'll do it.
Nice. Nice.
yeah.
Yes,
I was just going to ask about the Framers Guild.
That's- that's lovely. Well, I guess that's one way of displaying it.
The Jepson's Guild.
I'm sure my colleagues will be around at some point this week to issue the rest of the certificates. The Masonry Guild, the Plumbers Guild, the Bar Guild. Yes.
I'm gonna slip him a gold piece. And thank him for his thoroughness.
He hands it back. Sir, I cannot accept this. It's beyond my
It's a tip.
remit. I don't do tips. I'm not a barman.
Oh,
I'm a professional.
all right then.
What's your
Good
problem
day.
with barman? He looks straight at him like, you're insulting my staff.
He literally looks visibly shaken and fearful, and he runs. Just like that. He's like, no, not messing with a fucking massive tiger or lion.
Didn't even need to roll intimidation.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope, out. So yeah, Reynard sort of gets the impression that you guys are sort of going somewhere, so he sort of makes his excuses and says goodbye as well. Oh, I'll pop in from time to time, see how you're doing. Friends?
Aye, of course, friends. If you tell you what, and I'd ask Tag very kindly, please pour him a couple more beers, or whatever his tipple is.
Alright then, my lover, I'll get right on that for you. Can
Yeah.
I get you one too?
I give a right saucy wink, and I say, aye, go on then, one for the road, eh?
Oh, you stunner. And she pours
Can I
around
get
the
a-
drink for everyone.
Oh, can I get my water skin filled up with some more beer? Some
Oh.
fresh
Oh yeah.
Fresh ale. Right then,
ale
hand
in
it
me
over.
water skin. Cheers!
Would you like some wine? I've got some of that lovely Barovian stuff.
I think
Yep.
it's got to be beer, so beer's good for me.
Does it? Hang on,
I don't know, let me check.
let me check.
Yeah.
Is she
Sure,
is she
right.
standing on like a footstool or something
She's a halfling, isn't she?
to reach the bar?
No, it can
pint
be
of
beer,
beer,
ale,
yeah.
mead, or wine.
Alright, go on, I'll try some of that fresh stuff from Barovia.
I'll
Barovia,
take
yeah.
one of each.
Mix it together.
I'm
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
you're not
no.
supposed to do that, but if you want to mix the grape and green, my sweetheart, you do it.
Sure.
I'll just hand you a row of ale glasses filled with different liquids.
I am worried about this cat.
While everyone else is just pottering about, I think I might go out for a walk because I've took Beastmaster. I presume I've got to kind of find a beast.
I
Is
think
that
there's
how
one
it
over
works?
there, and he points at Athos. Oh, look, there's another one. Brutus.
He looks straight back at her like, this lion ain't for taming, baby. And just clocks his drinks.
I just pat him on the fur and then quickly run away. See you later.
Oh, by the way, if you can talk to me up to a mile away.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm
That might
just
be handy
walking
if
down
you're
the
separated
stairs.
again and fights erupt, as they often do.
Well, I'm just walking around the local neighbourhood. I'm hoping to find a mastiff dog.
Ooh.
They're
Cool.
not the sort of dog that would not be attached to an owner. So,
Excuse me, sir,
Mastiffs are
can I have
quite-
your dog?
yeah, Mastiffs are quite popular. It's almost like you need to discuss this with your pet selling friend that you met at the fete.
Oh, maybe that's where I'll head off then and see what's going on down there.
Or maybe you could discuss it with the pet selling guild.
The pet selling guild.
Pet
I'm sure
selling
Is
they
there a
do.
pet selling guild? No.
They're called
You
the
have
Pet
to- you
Shop
have to-
Boys.
Do
The
you have to join
guild.
the group?
Oh, hey!
Da-da-da-da-da.
Here all night.
I'll get my coat.
Oh,
Jesus.
gosh.
Oh, I love that one. That's the best one you've ever done.
So what are you gonna do? You're gonna go west?
Me?
Fuck off, Peter.
If this is going to descend into a Pet Shop Boy joke, I'm just going to call it here. Good night, everyone.
Let's roll for initiative.
Okay. So yeah, you wander off to see Eckhart, the pet salesman.
Eckhart.
Eckhart, who was selling his pets at the
Oh
fete.
yeah, with the the
Is
big.
it in the west end of
owl.
town?
Yeah.
Do we all need to go?
Or with the West End boys,
Oh,
it's a sin, you know.
Let's go to the thing.
What thing?
Off we go.
The person that we're just discussing.
Eckhart.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
Go Echo.
Okay. Eckhart.
No.
Eckhart. He was called
Eckhart.
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 He was like the quibbling Professor Quirrell type person. He was very much like that.
Wasn't that
When he
Professor
had an owlbear at the fair.
Pet Seller? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
with
go see
the
the pet seller.
Right. Hang on. Bear with me a moment because I'm going to have to pull something out.
Is
No.
it
not like
legal?
that. Jesus.
oh yeah, we gotta find drugs here. I mean, what?
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Somebody got a speaker on by any chance?
I don't.
No.
You myself.
I've got nothing. I don't know. Hang on. Oh, yes, merchant shop. Lovely. Activate.
Did you not have YouTube open in another tab last time you heard voices?
Oh yeah.
Was that me?
Oh, yeah.
I definitely don't have YouTube open, guys. Just so you know.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it's my streaming. I don't know. Oh, Monkey Island! Yay! I open the door and enter the shop.
Okay.
It's an interesting pet shop.
Listen,
Have a look in.
I'm working on the fly here, sister.
Okay.
Good day, my gentlemen. How are you? It's my friends from the summer fete. It's been a while since I've seen you. Are you quite all right?
Yeah,
Oh,
Told you. He sounds like
Wonderful,
a Professor
yeah.
Quirrell.
we're good. Yeah, good. Thank you. How are you?
oh, quite marvelous. Yes,
How are
yes,
the
yes.
preparations going for the fair stuff? Because you're involved in that, aren't you?
Yes. Quite well. Yes. It's going very well. Yes. Just busy, very busy, but yes, yeah, very good. What can I do for you today? I didn't think I'd see you again.
Just a quick one, mate. Like, what's in the shop roughly? Like, what sort of
Describe
stuff?
the scene.
Just, yeah. Can I have a look?
It's basically a pet shop. So there's sort
Hmm.
of there's not much in the bit you've walked into. There's kind of pet supplies and then a counter,
rubbish.
but behind the cellar you can see into the back. You see various sort of cages, but they're not small cages. You know, this guy obviously really cares for animals, so he doesn't want to sort of cage them up too small. But there's various sort of different pets and stuff that are sort of hidden back there. You can hear the
Okay.
occasional sort of bark and meowing cat and stuff. So yeah, it's a typical pet shop. So there'd be kind of like bedding for smaller pets and feed and
I thought he was just gonna start like poking everything and sniffing it and just messing around with things on the shelf, basically.
Chasing mice.
Bruce just asks if he can have a look at his pets.
Well, yes. I don't normally let people come back to the shop, but I remember you so fondly from the feed. I'm sure you're not going to cause any trouble, are you?
No, I love animals. I just want to see them.
Oh,
Have you got any?
come back here. Yes, oh, yes, please, all of you. Yes, feel free, come back. Would one of you mind locking the door before you come back? I don't want to leave the front space open. You know, get all kinds of people in this town, in this city. Might come in here and try and steal my pet wares.
Where's the door?
I've locked it.
Locked it. Hang on.
Oh, that door.
Hang on.
Is
Have
there
I-
a wall in the way?
There is a wall in the way. There's always a wall, isn't there? Okay, try now. Boink.
Hey.
Hey, how
There you
did you get in?
I moved the wall.
Yay!
Cool. So yes, it doesn't look like your typical pet shop from this map because
Mhm.
didn't think we'd be looking for pets today. Funny enough, didn't
Sorry.
really cross my mind. But yes, as you go in the back, you see sort of various cages with different animals kind of stacked up. There's lots of feed Go in there. It smells. Consider it's a pet store. It actually smells remarkably clean. So there's no sort of pet sitting in their own waste. Cages are cleared out often, and the guy clearly loves his job. Is there anything here in particular you're looking for?
Have you got any unusual beasts?
Well, not quite as unusual. My owlbear is currently at my home. I have several creatures you might find a bit unusual. Spiders. Do you like spiders?
Like all creatures.
Oh, come. Not many people want to see my spiders. He takes you over to sort of a corner of the shop where there's just stacks upon stacks of different cases, and look at this one. Look at this. He pulls out a big spider. Just, look, massive beast
Is
of a
that a
thing.
giant wolf spider?
It would be sort of similar to a kind of a bird-eating tarantula.
Oh right, okay.
So
So not
it's
that big
massive.
then.
Well,
A
yes,
big,
it's not.
But not that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Got it.
it's a big spider, but it's not gigantic or giant spider.
What's its
Toby is-
HP?
Toby is hiding around the corner because she's seen this massive fuck off spider and goes like, nope.
Do you not like spiders?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Please don't come any closer.
How about snakes?
No.
Snakes? No.
Snakes are fine. Snakes are fine. Spiders, nope.
He hands the spider to you, Bruce. He says, "You can look after this for me." How
Yeah,
about
sure.
dogs? Are you okay with dogs? Cats, perhaps?
Dogs are fine.
Oh, come!
Dogs are fine. All good.
I have some
Toby
rather
starts
nice.
pushing the cargo towards it, like, look, get away from the spider. Just keep me, like, protect me.
I've got
You'll
some
be
lovely,
fine.
Athos goes and looks at the cat.
There's
cat.
numerous cats kind of in a crate sort of meowing and meow.
What colours has he got?
There's kind of grey cats, and there's one ginger cat in there that looks like a bit of a troublemaker. But
Right.
yeah.
Athos likes the troublemaker. Athos is like, I want this one.
Yes, of course. Well, I mean, for you, sir, would you be prepared to part for maybe 10 silver?
Sure. He just scrambles around in some pouches and chucks some coins at you. Doesn't really count it.
Oh, thank you, sir. That's very kind. I assume you have a space for this cat, do you? It's a large.
Yeah,
place?
he's gonna come and live at the nondescript unnamed pub that we can't really decide the name on up the road.
Oh, Trollskull Alley. Yes,
That's the one. Yep, Troll Skull Man. He's gonna live in there with me. I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
call him Athos, and we're gonna turn him into a strong warrior.
You're gonna name him after yourself.
Yep. Athos Junior.
Athos Purr. I like it. Instead of pure, you can call him Purr. That's better. He seems to take a liking to you as this cat sort of buries itself into your fur.
He's
feel
just
it
gonna
sort of
pop it
purring
up
your
on his
chest.
shoulder in the mane and just let it kind of yeah.
It almost disappears into your mane, like just this naturally camouflaged. It just sort of sinks nicely into you, and you can feel it purring, but really it's kind of almost buried itself.
Mm.
And the colours strikingly resemble your own coat. So, but yes, it seems quite pleased with its new owner. Are you after anything in particular, to Toby or Cargo?
I was looking for a mastiff. Have you mastiff?
Oh,
Do you have any mastiffs?
big fellas they are. Ooh.
Oh, definitely.
You planning on hunting?
Potentially.
Well,
Yeah,
I've got a mastiff. He's not old, but he's not young. He's not a pup.
No, that's fine. He'll hopefully teach me then.
Oh, well, yeah, they do take a bit of training. I hope you've got some skill and experience in that, because they can be quite scallywag dogs.
Do you accept returns?
Well, yeah, if it gets too much to handle, I suppose we can, but I can't give you money back.
Okay, yeah, I'll take him.
Okay, well, this is a big dog, so we'll say it's gold.
1 gold. Okay, yeah, we can deal with that.
And he
And
pulls out
some.
this.
Can I have? Oh,
Hmm?
sorry.
I just
I
pull.
was going to say, can we have some dog food?
Yeah, he opens a cage, and you sort of see the eyes of the dog appear, and this grey mastiff sort of staggers out. Big old boy, but yeah, he's not old or frail. He's quite sprightly. He starts sort of sniffing at you,
Woof.
and you start to notice ropes of drool and slobber sort of appear at his jowls as he's sniffing around.
Oh, I'm so in love right now. Oh. Hey, does he have a name?
No, no, not really. He mostly responds to boy or chap for me. But no, feel free to name him, please.
Okay.
That might help the bonding process.
I shall call him Tiny.
Tiny. Well, that's certainly apt because he's anything but. Here, let me give you some food. He sort of scurries around, picks up some parcels packed with meat. It's he loves fresh meat, so please feel free to feed him whatever you like. But he's particularly partial to kind of steak and stuff.
Of course. I shall get the kitchen offcuts for him. He will love that.
Oh, good. Yes. If you're the Troll Skull Alley, there's lots of space around there. Yes. I'm sure he'll be marking the place up before long. Don't you worry.
Yay!
Hopefully, he won't chew up any furniture.
Best game of Caminal built out of the bag. Oh, I can stay in my room. It'll be fine. I don't mind sleeping on the floor once he's at my bed.
Fiddler looks at her and goes, "He's staying with us in our room
Oh,
because we're roommates."
I'll just tell him he can only chew my side.
Toby approves.
It was either that or a big spider or a snake. You know,
No,
I
the
think
dog
we've
is
won.
fine. The dog is fine. And you hear, and Lucago hears like Toby in her head, like, don't, please don't get a spider. Please don't. Get the dog. It's fine.
You can't hear Brutus giggling as the spider starts crawling all over him.
Toby's
Spider
gonna Toby's gonna turn to the proprietor and go, "Have you got anything, weird? Not like 8 legs weird, but like unusual, rare."
Well, I don't find much call for rare things. Parrots, maybe. Got a few parrots out the back. It's not really what you'd call a rare pet shop. I tend to deal with more mundane stuff. Is there anything you might have in mind I can perhaps maybe procure for you?
Alien in nature would be good.
What?
With legs.
You want what?
Something reptilian with legs. Surprise me.
Bearded dragon.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, well, okay, yes, I know a chap who might be able to assist with that. Yes, your Troll Skull Alley, right?
Yes.
What property?
Well, the giant pub.
Troll Skull Manor.
Oh, okay, well, you taken over that place?
It's known by a couple of different names now. The Hag's Head, the Hag's Tit. Depends on the time and place.
Considering the past residents there, yes, it's very apt. But yes, I'll come by later. I'll see if I can find some for you, and I'll perhaps pop by tomorrow if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you worried about size of lizard or reptilian creature?
No.
Okay, all right. I'll see what I can find.
Okay, brilliant.
Excellent.
Oh, I guess I'll
Are you getting a spider?
take this spider. Yeah, seems to have made a friend.
Well, if it's all right with you, sir, you're more than welcome to take it off my hands. It seems to have eaten most of its brothers and sisters.
Oh, it would. So,
Spiders are quite cannibalistic in nature, aren't they? I should have perhaps maybe given them a bit more space. But yes, feel free to take that little creepy crawly off my hands. Probably keep it away from your friend, though. She doesn't seem too keen.
Yeah, I can see that. She'll be right. She'll get used to him.
Yes, well, hopefully.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yes, of course, of course. Anything else?
I think we've seen enough.
No, yeah. Thank you.
Have a pleasant day. If you need any supplies, you know where I am. Please come back.
Do thank you. Cook Tiny.
Woof.
Woof woof. Oh, I got a dog. Oh, I'm excited.
Tiny is sticking by your side. Seems to be
We're
interested
gonna-
in your shoes, though.
My shoes.
Hmm.
Ah, right. I better get some spares.
It's good though. You can tell where he's been because he's leaving trails of snail slime everywhere. Just
Yeah, I love it. Oh.
arr.
If the food goes missing, we know who did it.
Cool. Where to, folks?
I think we're going to collect some cash, weren't we?
Yeah. Oh no.
She comes to us, doesn't she?
No, we.
Is there not some? Go on, sorry.
Oh no, she has visited us before, hasn't she? So, but
Yeah, she comes.
did she say that we had to go meet her? I'm just looking back through my notes.
She never said.
Doesn't matter, let's just do it.
Yeah, let's go find the black staff. If I remember rightly, there were 4 summoners. That's 200 gold extra.
Yeah, I've got
there were
200
two
cost, 50.
summoners, but there was somewhere in the region, I think, 8 spiny
50
devils.
gold per head for spiny devils. Yeah.
So
Yep. Good.
Okie doke. You will find the halls of justice west of the market will be your best place to look for the black staff.
Let's go.
West of the market. Where's the market though? Oh, there. Sorry.
Hang on, my bad.
Quite a big map in it. You have to zoom out quite a bit.
It is, and
Yeah.
not all of the objects are highlighted and visible, so I have to highlight them and then make them visible. So I assume
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
see them, and then you can't. It's a bit of a bugger. For some reason.
No, I
this
can see it. It's definitely there. Just I wasn't
Yeah.
zoomed into the wrong bit.
Cool. Yeah, this area here is the market.
Yep.
Okay.
And there is the Hall of Justice.
Aye. Cool.
Halls of Justice.
Pick up your tokens. I don't have a map for the halls of justice just yet.
That's okay.
So theatre of the mind this shit. Yo.
Since you're selling it so well.
Thanks.
I imagine it looks like the local council.
It is pretty similar to a local council office. There are obviously big pillars as you walk up towards the steps of the halls of justice, going into large white building, big pillars. The main door is recessed back into sort of a foyer as you go through the pillars. Marble floor, everything looking fairly pristine. Lots of well-to-do looking people, lots of city guard hanging around. The noise from the market is kind of, you can hear people sort of, typical market sounds and the smells raging across. But yes, hang on. Pete's kindly provided a picture. There you go. Not bad. So yeah, the halls of justice as you approach look like that. If you look on the general chat.
Happy to help. Shall we see if we can go into these halls of justice? I'm assuming there's guards and whatnot.
There are guards as you approach. What's your business?
I show him the badge and I say, "We're here to see the boss."
Oh, greyhounds. Oh, yes. Come in, please come in. And they stand aside and usher you in. Just go to the main desk and ask to speak to the lady. I believe the black staff's in.
Super. Off we go to the desk.
Bundle off to the desk. State your business.
We're here to see. What's her name? Vaj.
Vajra.
Vaj.
Vajra.
Vaj.
Yes, I think she's available. Have you got an appointment? Does she know if you're coming?
Aye, she's expecting us, and I show her the badge.
Oh, nice badge.
Thank
Hang
you.
on a moment. I'll go and see if she's available. And she stands up and sort of goes away. She's gone for about 5 minutes. She comes back. Yes, she's free. She wants to see you.
Thank you.
Go through the door, up the stairs. It's the double doors at the end of the corridor.
She's so charming. Let's go.
Mm.
Let's go up the stairs to the end of the corridor.
We're gonna hire her for Troll Skull Manor as well, because
No.
seemingly every NPC we come across, we're like, "Do you want a job?"
Do you need a job?
No
I
patrons. but, you know.
specialise in customer service.
Ooh.
I
There's
don't
some
want a job in
hag
your
tits
shithole pub.
in the basement. Can we get a clean up on the hag's tits in the basement? Thank you.
Computer says no.
Involuntary protein spill on the bar. Involuntary protein spill upon the bar. Okay,
That's funny.
so you wander through the door she pointed at, and at the end of the corridor you see two large doors. And a name plaque that says Vajra Safar.
Do we
Probably
knock?
should knock at it. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that might be the etiquette.
I think so.
Come.
In we go. Morning.
Ah, my friends, how you doing?
Oh, South African. Not bad. Not bad.
So you made it out all right from the Spine Devils. How'd you get on with it?
You could say we cleaned up.
You're looking very well. Looks like you've barely got a scratch on you. That not bad. It's pretty good.
Yes.
I see I've sent the right people for the job.
I'm glad you feel that way. So,
what can I do for you?
Well, a couple of things, but shall we start with the easy stuff, like the reward?
Oh yes, the money. Yeah, of course. So you want your money. How many Spawn Devils were there? Don't tell me I know how many there were. Of course, I have my spies everywhere. They tell me these things. I believe I owe you some substantial amount of cash.
Aye, probably.
What do you mean? Probably. I said 50 gold pieces a head. There were 8 of them.
Yes.
How's your mess?
400 gold piece. I can't.
And the 2 summoners, don't forget.
Oh yes.
Not, like I said, I know what was there. I know because I didn't want to send you if I thought you wouldn't be able to handle it. Because he wants to step into that shitstorm.
Nobody.
What happens if there was 600 of the bastards?
You probably just won't be sending us 5.
Exactly. I know who was there. I know what was going on. There's 8 of them, 2 summoners. So, how about we say 600 gold pieces? Would that cover your pain?
Fine.
All right, come here. She sort of steps out of her desk, goes up to a picture, pulls it back, and you see a big black ornamental sort of safe. She starts opening the combination. Opens this safe, and it's fucking chock full of gold coins. Right, 600 you say. She pulls out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh
6.
Oh,
6 big black patches. Closes the
All right.
closes the safe. Shuts them. Right. There you go. There's 6 of those. Count them if you don't trust me. Or if you trust me, take it.
No. I hand them over to Toby.
we just rifle through going 1, 2, 3. Da, 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 da. Yep, it's fine. It's all here.
There's 600 gold pieces. All right.
Yeah.
So that's all right. Now then, you wanted to talk to my friend about the hoppers, yes?
Oh, aye. That too.
I've got a letter for you from him. Do you remember my friend's name?
Yes, Mert.
Yes, that's right. My friend Mert, the crazy
Mert.
bastard. He's got the job for you, and it seems quite an easy one, I must say. He must be a bit of a softener upper. You know what I mean. Anyway, here, read the letter. He'll tell you what he wants. Is there
Okay.
anything else? I'm afraid I don't have anything else for you at the moment. It's
I
very
pocket-
quiet.
I pocket the letter. Is everybody okay if I go ahead with this 500,000 gold piece thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to say it's a bit of a delicate matter for the city. I believe someone made off with 500,000 GPs.
Her eyes widen ever so slightly. She's obviously.
I am saying this quietly, like
Yeah.
on
Can
the
you
down
do me
low.
a favour and close that fucking door now?
I ain't no fucking prawn, man.
The fucking prawns.
Fucking prawns.
Right. What do you know?
Well, not much. That's why we've come to you. We know that Daggold has made off with a large sum of money.
Scheming bastard. He didn't make off with it. Hid it. Hid it in his bloody city. We've been looking for it everywhere, but it seems to be some kind of magical effect he's had put on the vault, and no one knows where it is. No one's seen it. No one can remember shit.
Do you have any leads or anyone
Just
we
one.
can talk to? Any threads we can pull?
Well, the only thing
You know,
I've
any of those side quests where we can earn some money, sort of thing.
no, the only thing I can tell you is there's some kind of stone that opens up the vault. Maybe knows where the vault is, leads the way to the vault, but we can't seem to find that fucking thing either. It's gone missing. It's gone to the wind.
Oh, this is
What
me
does
to
the
the party.
stone look
This
like?
is me to the party. It's the malt loaf. It's the malt loaf that the Zentrum has.
Oh, shiznit.
Three-eyed stone.
Yeah, because remember that we got it out of Hank the cook, and he's like, it looks like a malt loaf. And but Rex knows what it looks like. So I think somebody last week said that they had detect object. So I'm sorry, I was just very excited because I was like, oh,
I don't think I didn't take it because I don't know if that would mess up the entire campaign. So I didn't take it.
oh,
Didn't take what?
No.
The spell
Oh,
locate
no.
object.
All right.
Was I supposed to take that? Oh shit! Was I supposed to take that spell?
I need
there's-
to look and see how it works, but yeah, I mean, if you want to take it, you can take it.
If I know the shape of something, I
Detect
can.
object, you mean? Look it.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't think this will work, to be honest, Peter, because you've got to actually have seen the object.
That's why I
not
got
a
the guy.
drawing of it.
That's why I got the guy to very boringly
would-
draw it out.
Yeah, but still,
That's
you've
fun
not
of the
seen the
time.
actual object.
You've
I
not
don't
seen
know.
the
Yeah.
object. Would you not need to know the name of the
Oh.
object as well? Because
The
bit of a
malt,
spoiler.
the malt
it's
bread.
not. It's not
malt
just.
loaf.
Motloff.
It's
Malt
not
loaf
just
stone.
a stone. It's got a name.
Oh.
Oh shit, we can ask Hank.
No. I don't think you need to know the name because I had that as Kerry, so you've got to have seen the actual object.
All right.
Also,
Well, if you haven't seen it, then I'm going to be damn bastard and say you can't
That's alright.
just find it.
There's
I
other
don't
ways
have
of
that
finding
spell
things.
anyway.
Don't worry.
Okay.
So, forgive my intrusion to your little private conversation here, but it seems like you may have heard of something like this.
we've heard it's missing.
Just that it's missing, aye.
But how do you know this?
We like finding lost things.
Will it get the person into trouble if we tell you?
No.
I mean-
I'd rather have the information than not fucking know.
Well, there's a relation of. I'm not sure if I should tell her this. There's a relation of the guy that took the money. We kind of have him as a bit of a source.
Rain here?
Aye, his son.
Yes, no. I've spoken to Rainier many times, tried to get the see if he knew anything, but nope. Even under zone of truth spells, he wouldn't tell me. So I can only assume he knows absolutely nothing.
Ah, disappointing. Any other leads that you might have? Anything at all?
Nope. Like I said, the stone's gone missing. There was rumours about it maybe falling into the hands of the Xanathar Guild or maybe the Zentrim, but that's about as much as I know. We're trying to pull in people as they cause these ruckuses around the city, but so far they're keeping very quiet.
Do they know what they have? The Zentrim and the Xanathar? Do they know
I
what
didn't
they
know if they know they've got it. I don't know if they've got it. It's just a rumour. I would probably say it's a very distinctive. I don't know. It's hard to say.
But would they know? Would they know what it does?
Possibly. I mean, it's not a secret that there is a vault somewhere in the city that contains 500,000 gold pieces. I'd imagine that would get quite a bit of interest, especially from the shadier type of characters, yes?
Yes.
But maybe
You know
we can come
what?
to some understanding. If you
I'm
find the
starting
gold
to think
pieces.
that maybe your man Xanathar might be interested in a split of this 500,000 gold pieces if we can find it. Do you know what I'm saying?
Are you saying that in character?
I'm saying I'm not saying that in character. Not in front of the fucking Iron Hand woman at least. I might see if I can perk Toby Laronde's interest, you know?
So
Oh
is
shit! I've been on mute this whole time. I can't. What did you say?
You know, maybe we can maybe we can find this 500,000 gold and with the right help.
I think we definitely can. I've
I
got my
agree.
there are a couple of channels that I can check out. Plus, I might have already got a lead.
Listen,
Nice.
it's
Nice.
you fellas seem to be quite a capable group, and I wouldn't be surprised if you're not thinking you can perhaps maybe find this thing yourself. If that is the case, I would be happy to come to some arrangement if you wanted to keep maybe a share of it.
Ooh.
How much of a share?
Probably saying, but 20%,
50.
not 50, my friend. This city needs that money.
So you're telling me that you want us to go through the trouble of finding a magic vault that nobody knows the location of, go through the possible risk of confronting the Xanthram and Xanatar guilds, fight tooth and nail to get this magic stone, find the location, and go through all that riffraff for 20%.
100,000 gold pieces. I don't know many people that would maybe would turn their nose up at that.
I tell you what, and I'm not meaning to be mocking, but you put me in a South African accent. Couldn't help myself. We'll do it for 40. What say you?
140.
No,
40%.
40%, 60 to the city. 40% finder's fee.
Look, this is above my pay grade. I need you to clear this with the lady. I can't. This is. Yes, I understand what you're saying. It's a very dangerous position, very dangerous job. But 100,000's the money. You could just start a good business, are you not?
But you're asking us to risk lives and do all. We could possibly die. How much is a life worth to you?
Isn't that what adventuring's all about, though, my friend?
Oh, but this isn't adventuring. This is finding something that was originally taken, isn't it?
Sounds like an adventure to me.
Lacargo and Ethos here. Like, bitch. Stuck up bitch.
Pete,
Can I
what
not
would you roll? Sorry, Pete just asked the question. What would you roll for what you suggested?
I'd say persuasion, but you have to give it a number of difficulty.
Okay. Yeah, that's I won't do that just yet. Yeah, so she's basically said that to barter any further, you'd have to talk to the open lord of the city.
Can I just ask you, when are you planning on seeing the open lord next?
I see every day. I don't know if you know the hierarchy, but I'm a right-hand man, so to speak.
No, this is too dangerous. No. Okay, well, let's all sleep on it, aye?
Yes, well, I mean, you know the ins and outs of it now, so perhaps maybe if you do find any information, let me know.
Aye, of course.
Right. Well, if there's nothing else, get out of my fucking office.
Okay then. Sorry.
It's all right. It's a pleasure seeing you, fellas.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Okay, thanks.
I need a toilet break.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
So
That's a good idea. Let's all have a break.
Alright.
Seat break.
yes, Meg.
Yay!
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. I was gonna say that's a very good South African accent, Mike.
Yes, it's based off my father-in-law.
The problem with
Father.
South Africa is it's full of different people. That's
It
how.
is. You sounded almost very posh. I was like, oh, she's going posh.
No, I can't. I used to be able to do a good South African, but I suppose I can. People go, "Oh, you're from South Africa," and I go, "No, but you're close." Oh,
No, I do
dear.
it. My missus gets upset. She's like, you're very rude. We don't all sound like that. I said, no, it's a caricature of an accent. I never do a proper accent. I always do a caricature of an accent.
It's like the pom, like, "Oi, what
Yeah.
you doing? Oi, 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 what's all this then?"
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'll be sure to tell her that you think my accent's amazing and I should be South African.
Does your missus have a pom accent, or is she a?
No, she spent a long time living in the States. She's got a really weird fucking accent. So it's sort of American posh.
It's bonkers.
Oh,
It is all over the place.
does she say aluminum or aluminium?
You know what? I've been married to her for 3 years and I've never asked. It's never come
Oh,
up.
now you gotta ask her.
You don't
What's this metal here?
So you don't talk about aluminum on a daily basis?
No, or aluminium. For that matter.
It's
Or
aluminum.
tomatoes or
Yeah.
tomatoes.
Tomatoes. No, she's not deep south. I know. Oh,
No, it's not deep south. She used to live in Florida, so it's still a. Ask Pete. He probably describes it better than I do because
Ask me what?
what my missus sounds like.
It's like a rainbow of accents. The best way I can describe it.
amazing. I go home and they say I sound like a pom, and then I come here and oh, you're a Kiwi, and it's like I don't know what my accent is anymore.
I don't know who I am. Just give me a Tim Tam and shut up.
Who even
Yes.
am I?
Who am I?
Nibble, nibble, nibble.
Right, how much money have we got in the pub pot? I'm go-
Quite a bit at the moment. You guys are raking it in.
Yeah, we've got a pub pot, so I was going to say once everyone gets back, we'll put 300 in the pot and then 300 split across the party, which I think is fair because we have to run the pub
Sounds good.
and its fees. So that is, there's 5 of us. There's 60 gold each.
Nice. I was going to cast suggestion on her, but then it's.
Oh, I
got,
was wondering why you were like, "Ooh,
It's
this
got-
is dodgy," and I was like,
got,
"No,
it's got a
do
wisdom
it."
saving throw of 13. I thought if that fails, we're fucked.
Oh, we're in the shit. Oh,
Oh, you'd
she
be
would
in jail.
not. Yeah, we'd be in jail. Fuck.
Doing it in the halls of justice would be mighty ballsy.
But if it had worked, oh. But I like that you're like, oh, we'll come back to it. But
Isn't there a thing that when it runs out, it sort of goes? They sort of know that you've suggested to them.
No, that's friends.
Okay.
You don't want to cast that. Not
No.
unless you're ready to make enemies.
I was gonna say, isn't that like charm or something? Or no, the person doesn't know that you've charmed them, or
Charm
Something like
person is
that.
a different one.
ah.
But friends is something that you cast on someone to. They would see you as friendly, but when the spell wears off, they realise what you've done, and it's basically down to the DM what they do to you.
Oh, that's risky business.
But suggestion. It doesn't say what happens. It says the target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target pursues the course of action you described to the best of its ability. The suggested course can continue for the entire duration, which is 8 hours.
Oh.
If the suggested... I can't suggest that they hurt themselves. Doesn't say what happens if it fails, though. So asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself onto a spear, immolate itself, or other obviously harmful acts ends the spell.
I've just had a look at this Psychic Whispers, and then I realised I can speak to any creature. I don't need to speak a common language.
Oh wow.
So I can speak to, say,
Tiny.
Lucago's dog, or well, any what does it say? Any creature. So, I don't know why it's shoved the whole lot in there, but there you go. Oh, yep, the creature. So anything that identifies as a creature I can speak to. That's pretty cool.
That identifies as a creature.
Oh, the first time you use this power after each, you don't expend the. Oh, so I don't lose a die with that. So the first one's a freebie. Nice. Oh, Rogue is broken sometimes, I think.
Ooh.
Craig,
Yeah.
the spell suggestion.
Yeah.
Any idea what happens if they pass the wisdom saving throw? It's not like when you cast friends. Then, if it fails, or if it when it runs
Let's
out,
have a look. Suggestion,
they see
yeah.
you as an enemy, but it doesn't say what suggestion does if it fails.
Are you planning on casting suggestion?
I nearly did, but then I changed my mind.
So, as a
Oh.
obviously you've got subtle spells, right?
Yep.
As a DM, if you were to cast suggestion and it failed, I would basically say nothing happens, especially if you subtle cast it, because no one really knows what you're doing, right? It's like it's the classic Jedi mind trick, isn't it?
Well, for suggestion specifically, if you subtle cast suggestion, which I would do anyway as a sorcerer, but suggestion, even if you do the verbal and somatic, there's no somatic, just the verbal bit. If there's nobody else in the room, the target doesn't know that you've cast it. I would only cast it as subtle if there were other people in the room. But I want to use subtle anyway.
I would completely argue that, to be honest with you, it looks like nothing happens.
That's how I'm reading it. It says if the condition isn't met.
If you didn't subtle it as a DM, I would argue that there's an incantation being verbal. It's not just you making the suggestion. Do you know what I mean? It's not just you saying go do this and I've cast it. It's you chanting some Latin bullshit and then he goes and does it. Do you know what I mean? But if you're subtle casting it, on the other hand, I would say nothing happens. They don't know you've cast it. They are under, they just feel an overwhelming urge to do whatever you've said.
Okay.
Because if you noticed in the other spells, it specifically states they know you've cast it after it's ended. Do you know what I mean? Whereas this one does not.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Zone of Truth, Friends, they all say what happens if it fails, but this one doesn't.
No, it doesn't, which I would just read it,
If you or any of your companions damage the target, the spell ends. Okay.
Weird.
But basically right now, I only have one attack spell. The rest of it's utility, which is weird for a sorcerer.
Playing sorcerer, or
Say that again.
is this your first time playing sorcerer, or have you done like different paths of it, or different classes, as it were, like subclasses? Sorry.
First time.
Oh.
Closest I ever got to a full caster was Warlock. Well, Bard as well, I suppose. First time as a sorcerer.
Ooh.
And I must say I'm loving it. The meta magic alone is just ridiculous.
Sorcerer's a full caster.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah, because you've got like a point system now, don't you?
Yeah, the sorcery points.
Yeah,
Which are
and then
each-
it doubles as you hit each level, doesn't it? Oh, so you've got like 6 points now, so you can do whatever you want.
No, it doubles. Well, it doubles if I take Metamagic Adept. But the
Oh.
doubled bit, I can only use it to use Metamagic. I can't use it to like refill spell slots.
Oh right, because I'm just looking because I have a pool of dice. Like I have 4 psychic dice that I have to use up.
Yeah, it's very
and then
similar.
Yeah, so it's a similar class. So I get 8 at 5th level, and then I get I get 10 at 11th level, and then 12 at 17th. That I'll never reach, but there you go.
Well, you never know.
Never know.
Yeah, it's a similar thing where you get points to spend on things.
I love it. This is like I'm having a blast with Rogue. It's just so fun.
Take it to Icewind Dale and watch how fun it gets then.
Why do you want to put the fear in me now?
I don't know what you mean.
Craig's enjoyed his campaign so much. He's like, "Oh, look this! They're all so relaxed. Look at them! Look at them!"
Was the sinister tone of my voice there, Shard?
I am going to use all my brain power for your campaign. I am going to be
Oh,
like,
thank you,
I
Shards.
want you to. I want you to
no,
bring
because
everything. It'll be campaign 3 then, and you guys will be veterans, right? Veterans. And it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It's gonna be good.
if I have learned anything over the first campaign, DMs like to punish, and DMs like you to use your brain. It's like, do you want to touch this treasure chest? Do I? Do I though?
The answer to that is always yes. Otherwise, you're out of the Rogues Guild.
Oh, but I wanted to. Yeah. Oh, look, there's a chest. And then you got me with that mimic mic, and I was like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. That's brilliant. It bites your hand. Oh shit.
Well, you know.
Just think back to Ziggy's first foray into Barovia.
Bastard.
God. That was so funny.
I touched the chest. You dropped to the ground.
Is he
I was,
dead?
I was
Oh.
fuming.
Were you?
I was so mad. I internally just like, oh, you shitbag.
It wasn't just internally. I've still got the
Yeah.
messages.
Well, you know.
There's not
Fuck
one
you.
instant death chest in a campaign. What's the fun?
That was funny. Is everybody back?
Don't know about Meg.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh.
I'm here.
You got your cheese?
No,
Cool.
I've got. I'm on chocolate. Chocolate this week.
What kind of chocolate? Is it dark? Milk? I
flavoured.
almost did mild.
Just standard buttons. Button chocolate.
Oh, I've got buttons in the fridge. Thanks, Meg.
Ooh.
Why are they in the fridge? Keep them
'Cause-
out.
No,
Buttons.
you
No, no,
heathen. You keep giant chocolate buttons in the fridge, and they
Yes.
go with that beautiful snap when you like bite. Oh,
I've not done that.
Yeah, but you
Ooh.
look for the snap you lose in flavour.
No, you don't. Lies and scandal. Listen, you eat dark chocolate, you weirdo.
I'll eat my 80% lint, thank you very much, and be very happy with it.
Ooh.
Yeah. See,
Ooh.
even Peter agrees with me, and we don't
No.
agree on much.
No, 80%. 80% is wrong.
I won't go 90. That's just like what? That's like ash. It's like no.
It is. I tried 90% last month, and it was god awful.
No, that's like having 90% absinthe. It's just like no, you don't do that.
Do you know what? The only time that level of like chocolate is acceptable is when you cook with it and cook it into foods and stuff, and that's nice. And sprinkle it on stuff, really tiny amounts.
I'll
that,
put it
like,
on a
that's
coffee,
nice.
but that's it.
Oh, see,
Well,
I'm with you there, Peter.
Well, that's what I did with that cake. I mean, one day, eventually, when I see you all in person, I will bring a cake with me.
I've just got this image of you just slapping a massive wedge of cake onto your coffee, like job done.
Eat it.
Ah.
Dylan knows what I'm talking about. Dylan has eaten a lot of my baking. He can testify.
I'm glad you didn't go. Dylan's eating a lot of my cake because I nearly spat my drink out.
I was like, oh no, you know when your brain kicks in, it's like, nope, 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 nope.
Wrong direction.
No.
Anyway,
Anyway.
back on track.
Everyone
Back in
has
the room.
60 gold now.
Happy Friday, guys.
Wait.
Oh, are we not putting anything in the pot?
Oh no, half of it is gone in the pot, and then the other half is split among. So add 60 gold to your current.
I feel like we should split it because I get the feeling people are going to get mad with Athos's drinking bill at some point.
No, listen, you're in that boat on your own. We will cover you if we need to, but that's your expenditure.
You're paying for it.
That's fine. I ain't got any gold on my. Oh, I've got 20 gold on my character at the moment.
Well, now you have 80, so now you've got. I'm just fueling your addiction.
That's fine.
Anyway, what were we doing?
You've just met with the Black Staff to discuss payment. You've received payment, and she's offered you some tips as to what's going on with this secret vault, and also handed you a letter from Mert.
Yeah, Lark's really excited, so she's gonna jump up and down like next to Rex like a little child, like, can we open the letter? Can we open the letter?
Oh.
Please. Please, 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 please.
Rex,
Oh, so me. Yeah.
you're the one that's got you pocketed it.
Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, I whipped the letter out, and I read it out, and it says,
I'll read it in Mert's voice because you've not met him. Well, hey, this mission is so easy a gang of street urchins could pull it off. I want you to deliver an expose to Gaxley Rudderburst, the publisher of a local broadsheet called The Waterdeep Wazoo. Without his knowing who wrote it or where it came from, y'all find his office at the corner of Enmar Street and Stallion Street in the North Ward. Leave the story on his desk. Make sure you're not sane.
There's a snake in my boot.
There's a snake in my boot. I like to think of him as perhaps maybe more of a Lotso Huggabear.
Thank you, Mike. You've made my day.
I'm running out of accents now. The next one I've got is Arnie, so
yes. Right.
Yeah, please.
What we've been waiting for.
Let's run to the nearest shop outside, corner shop. Let's go.
hello, welcome to my paper shop. Would you like some newspapers?
That is a really, really good. That's the best Arnold accent I've ever heard.
Mike is renowned for his accent.
That is amazing.
So yes, is there any detail from the letter you want first?
Okay, so
yes, all
Because
of
obviously
it.
he had a thick southern accent.
Can you paste it?
You're
somewhere?
looking.
I see.
I see.
You had my attention.
I'll
Now
drop
you got
this-
my curiosity.
I'm your Huckleberry. Allow me to drop this upon the general. Gaxley Rudderburst, the publisher of a local broadsheet called The Waterdeep Wazoo. Without his knowing now.
While
Easy
we're
peasy.
taking, while they're taking the time to read this letter, I want to find a back alley, and I want to use my disguise kit again
Back alley.
because we don't want to be seen, darling. And I'm going to use my disguise kit to make myself look like an elderly lady, but I look like Mrs. Doubtfire to give.
Good.
You're doing the Scottish accent as well.
I will not be doing that Scottish accent because it will kill me. I will do the American.
American. Have you? We have to roll for that
I think it's a Peter. Is it a deception?
I don't.
perception check.
Who are you trying to deceive?
I am trying to basically look like another person. I am trying to look like an Mrs. Doubtfire, essentially.
I don't know about what Craig thinks. I probably wouldn't make you roll until you try and deceive someone.
Yeah, we'll leave it.
That's on the money. Basically, I would do that.
So you're dressed up and you're assuming that you've done an excellent job, and then the next person you're going to talk to, they're going to, I don't know if they are looking out for something like that. Depends on the DM.
Oh,
Well, I
right.
mean, it might be a case of maybe her false teeth slip or.
Or my saggy tits fall out.
Oh shit, my teeth!
My
Oh,
teeth.
You kind of sound like you had a stroke.
Oh
Stroke,
shit.
Stroke,
Oh, shit.
stroke, Stop mocking me!
Let's see.
Peter Griffin.
Cool.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, this
so-
old woman comes back.
Yeah, as you read the letter, and there's obviously the dossier or the
Oh, God, yeah.
expose at the back of the letter. It's whether you want to read it or not.
I want to read it.
Yeah,
There's
I do
absolutely
too.
no way I'm
Yeah.
not going to read that.
Okay. Someone who you can only assume would be some kind of a Harper agent has written an expose on devil worshipping amongst unnamed Waterdavian noble families. The story mentions orgies and secret deals happening behind closed doors.
You're going to paste it?
And that's about it. That's literally it. Doesn't provide any sort of
Who's it
word for
exposing?
word. Unnamed Waterdavian noble families. So it's basically suggesting that there's a cult of devil worshippers amongst the rich and elite of Waterdeep.
If I might remind the party, there are two posh noble houses that we know of. There is the family that we saved at the Summerfeet, and there's the Grolhun family, which owns the warehouse that we met the Kenku in.
The Castellantas is the other family, and you also
Castellantas.
you sent
and
them a warning as well,
Castellantas. Yes, I've also sent a warning to the Castellantas.
or to at least Amalia, the female.
Yeah. So
What's
we've either contacted a bunch of devil worshippers.
Oh.
So we'll see how that goes.
Growlhuns.
Grunhulls, I think it was.
Growlhuns.
That's it.
Growlhuns.
Got it the first
Growlhuns.
time. Worshipping devils. Okay.
But it doesn't say who it is specifically then.
Unnamed.
Okay.
It's you would imagine it's something to sort of tip a reporter onto, so the reporter would then start looking into it.
Okay.
So yeah, you have
Okay.
to drop it on his desk.
I would. Are we still in the building?
No, you're out of the building. We'll say you came out.
I would like to go back inside and ask for a quill and ink from the front desk lady.
Hello.
Hi.
You like some ink?
May I please borrow your quill and some ink?
Want some paper too, I suppose?
No. I'll use my own.
Very well. Hand you the
I'm-
ink and the quill.
I move over to where someone can't see me, and I copy the expose
Okay.
word for word.
Cool.
Put it in my pocket. Thank the lady for the ink and the quill, and walk away.
Have a nice day.
You too. And
Cool.
off we go. So I guess we have to. I didn't make a note of who was supposed to deliver this letter to.
For some reason, I'm envisioning that woman as like the woman from Monsters Inc. You know, the big slug woman.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Wazowski. Sorry, guys.
So I know
I have a
great.
name for my next character.
the publisher of the local broadsheet is located on the corner of Imar Street and Stallion Street in the North Ward. Gaxley Radabust.
I might propose to the party that this frail-looking old woman might deliver the expose.
I've got a better
Um,
idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does Rex not have some flying letters?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
Oh,
I copied
nice.
the letter onto one of them.
Aha, nice.
Let's
How far can the messages go?
they can go after you write the message of, is it 50 words or fewer, Mike?
Yeah.
In this magic parchment, speak the creature's name. Parchment magically folds into a tiny paper bird and flies to the recipient whose name you uttered. The recipient must be in the same plane of existence, which he is. The bird has 1 hit point. An armor class of 13, random. Flying speed 60 feet. Travels to within 5 feet of its intended recipient by the most direct route, whereupon it turns into a non-magical and inanimate sheet of parchment. Can be unfolded. There's no distance on it really. I could probably send this to Icewind Dale and it would get there eventually.
Yeah.
Can I suggest that we do some recon on this though to make sure he gets it?
I mean, yeah.
Maybe
Idea, but it
send
might be.
To-
Sorry, go on.
I was going to say send like Toby to like maybe walk along
You
the
could-
outside of the window or something, you know.
Well, this is a newspaper, isn't it? So what if I just waltz myself in, asking if they want some like, what is it? What's that? Meg's Moaners or like Mystic Meg that you get in the newspaper?
psychics.
You're getting like in the shitty newspapers.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
So I take it you're going to trolley off to Imar Street.
Dear Deirdre.
Yeah, that's it. Dear Deirdre, that's what I want.
Yikes.
Dear Deirdre, I shagged my uncle's wife, and now I think we might be having a baby together. Oh
That's the one.
dear.
Yep.
Stay classy.
Take
You
that.
stay classy, Bolton.
Yeah.
That's accurate, sadly.
So, yeah. Okay. As you approach Inmar Street from Tower March, you notice that the streets are very wide. They're well paved. It's in your neighbourhood. It's not far from Trollskull Alley, as you can see. It's just around the corner. Traffic thoroughfare is quite a busy street with carriages going up and down. But still, yeah, nice big street, plenty of space. Not many places you can kind of hide away and sneak off into. Stallion Street is just off to the east, as you're looking at it from the north, or from the south looking north. Again, it's not a massive street, but it's not what you'd call a back alley. So it's still quite wide, still quite a bit of thoroughfare as people sort of make their way to the main gate.
What sort of things are on this street, Mark? Is there like shops and things, or is it all like residential?
It's this sort of mixed residential. There's some shops, some sort of local goods salesmen and stuff. Just general sort of groceries and stuff, bits and pieces. Nothing sort of too specialist.
Okay, well I might just be like not quite near that thing, but on the street, but browsing in the shops there, like here or something.
You see the newspaper offices. They kind of sort of stand out as they're fairly quiet. There's no one sort of lingering around there. It's just a general sort of 2-story building with a hanging sign outside that says, called, I can't remember, the Waterdeep Wazoo, and then sort of different front page splashes sort of papered over sort of windows and stuff. Not to the point of obscuring the windows so you can't see in, but just sort of advertising what sort of their big scoops were in the past and stuff, There's a front door, there's windows, there's probably a back alley entrance kind of around on this side, if you will. But yeah, other than that, it's a fairly bog standard house, nothing too mystical about it or out of the ordinary.
Is this
Typical newspaper offices.
All right, I was gonna say. Any open windows?
No, not downstairs.
Okay. Toby.
Yeah, Lynn?
My suggestion is maybe go up there and scout the place out, find his office, and
But
let us know where he is.
Try to think of the description, like any sort of, I get metal walkways outside the side of houses, or is there any way for me to sort of scale up the other side and have a peek in through the window?
You mean like a fire exit? Like
Yeah,
an
that's
American
it.
style fire exit?
That's what I have in my head. Is there any way to
Mm.
do that?
No, you have to think kind of sort of Tudor type houses, or sorry,
Ah.
Elizabethan type houses. They're sort of oldie worldy. They're not. They don't have fire exits. They don't care if people burn in fires. So yeah, no, it's just like a two-story house. There's nothing sort of untowards. The door is open. You can go in there. But you will probably be confronted with some sort of receptionist, or maybe even the chap himself, as it doesn't seem. It's not a massive newspaper. It's just like a local sort of gossip rag.
So you said the windows are covered in paper. Is the second floor covered in windows covered in paper?
No, the second floor is very much sort of, you get the impression it's residential. Probably the newspaper owner lives up there.
Is there
I'm
any
working
back
off the
alley that
customers.
I can take down the way and sort of if somebody were to say throw me or give me a boost up, I would be able to scale and get up on the roof?
Yeah, I mean, round the back. Hang on, I've got to move this object that I put in there rather handily. No, can't select it. Brilliant. Hang on.
It looks
There
like
we
a
go.
boob now.
Thanks. No, it doesn't. I've moved it. Yeah, you could probably sort of find a way up, sort of a drain pipe here in this thing, and sort of climb over the rooftops. With
Okay,
an
I would.
athletic skill, of course.
Oh, let me check.
Let's not take things for granted.
Would
This
it
is a
not
game of
be?
rolling dice.
Would it not be acrobatics as I sort of daftly and gracefully shimmy my way up this pipe?
Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow
Yay!
acrobatics.
All right, so the old lady is gonna shuffle off into the alley and shimmy her way up this pipe.
If anyone sees you, your disguise is broken.
Okay. Do you need me to roll a stealth and then an
No,
acrobatics?
I was kidding. Don't worry. Just rolling it.
I'm gonna say everyone's gonna be like, "What's that old biddy doing?" Right, so I'll roll an acrobatics for you. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Fucking Mrs. Doubtfire, like literally flipping up the fire escape.
Yeah, basically.
As you pull yourself up onto up the the drain pipe, trying to lift yourself up onto the second floor, your skirt catches on something slippery, and you lose your footing, and you slide down, and you lose your grip, and you fall down the drain pipe.
Does anybody notice me?
No, it's very quiet. This back alley is quite quiet. It's sort of middle of the day, so a lot of people at work and stuff. So there's not too many people in the houses, sort of looking at old biddies trying to climb drain pipes.
The old biddy wanders out and goes, looks at Brutus and goes, "Would you care to give me a lift, darling?" Sorry, I don't know what this accent is.
Duh. What was that?
Oh, sorry. Darling, would you give me a lift up the pipe?
You want chucking up
Ooh.
there?
I want chucking up pipe, darling. I don't know what this accent is.
What's
but
going on there?
Just go with it. It's fine. It's brilliant.
This
It's
is
an
what
accent. It's an accent. It's fine.
This is. I'm trying my best, and that's
It's
all I
fine.
can do.
All right, I'll chuck you up.
Well, give me a boost.
Somewhere in the world, someone sounds like that. So I'm not gonna knock it. It's fine. Do it.
They can't all be Sean Connerys.
Okay. Do another acrobatics, but I'll give you a advantage.
Woo.
Because
Oh, sorry, athletics, wasn't it? Not acrobatics.
no, this would be acrobatics because you'll be thrown up a.
Oh dear.
Oh, fuck me. Oh,
Well-
that's much better.
What about if I throw a? Oh, that's better.
Okay, yeah, you shimmy up the tailpipe, the downpipe of the drainage system of the house, narrowly making it. You'd think you're kind of glad you did it that time, because if you'd tried it again, it probably would have broken. But yeah, you find yourself on the roof of a neighbouring house.
I want to crouch down and just sort of get a glimpse in the through the windows of the second floor and see if I can spot Galaxy Rudderbust's office.
Galaxy.
Galaxy, sorry.
Gaxley, sorry.
Gaxley. That's how you say it.
Okay, so you perch on the corner of this building here, and you look down. You do see someone on the ground floor, sort of writing away, sort of messing with sort of typefaces and stuff, as he's setting up a printer.
Okay.
A printer.
Oh, printer.
Well, yeah, printing press.
Oh, right, yeah. The
Yeah,
old
no,
style.
he's not looking for drivers and stuff.
The individual, is it a male or a female? Do I
It's a female.
female? Okay. It's obviously like the secretary. So I get not enough time has passed since I've set up psychic connection with Lark and Athos, so they can still hear me, can't they? It's not been 4 hours.
Yeah, no, you're still good.
So I, both to Lark and to Athos, I say, I can't see the bloke we're supposed to get, but I do see a. Is it a female human or is it a female?
Yeah, it's female human.
I can see one female human working on a printing press on the second floor.
Athos turns around behind him like, who the fuck's that?
It's your conscience.
Like on the Athos and be like, come on, Athos, get it together. I thought you were smart to get
As
it
you're
out.
talking to Athos, you see his fur move something as his cat readjusts.
Athos goes, what? Like he looks at the cargo like, you heard that?
Yeah. It's Toby.
He's like, oh, like he starts to pretend that he knows what's going on at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
of
mind
course it
linked
is,
with
yeah.
us today. Yeah.
Right, yeah. Of course she did, yeah. Okay then. He's trying to like hide his embarrassment of like not really knowing what was going on at all.
Bless. So
what's everybody doing right now? I just want
Hanging
to
out
throw a
outside
paper
of a
plane
thing.
through it.
I'm dressed as an old woman on a roof, psychopathically telling the giant alcoholic lion and the ranger what I see.
What a party we are.
I've got an idea.
Oh, go for it.
Right.
What is it?
I'm about 30 feet away from it, yeah, give or take. What if you let the paper plane go, Peter, and if it goes towards the building, I will push the door open with my invisible mage hand.
Oh.
I release my paper plane. It turns into a little like bird origami thing and flies at the building.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna cast my mage hand then and push the door open.
Okay, yeah. The door opens and you hear a faint ting 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 as a bell sort of rings as it opens.
Oh, boxing.
Totally
match.
looking the other way. So like totally trying to not
bring
Make it
attention to
obvious.
yourself. You see the parchment plane, the bird fly into the door. And I hear a huh?
Close the door.
close the door. Oh, pull the door.
As you
hard to know.
as you pull the door closes and you hear the bell go again, and as it closes, it opens again, and you see a woman sort of poke her head out, trying to look
No.
and. I assume you're
No,
not
no.
all standing around in a
No.
line.
I'm
No.
I'm like across the street behind the building.
I'm
Where's
going
the
to need
nearest
some
pub?
stealth.
I don't even need to be line of sight to throw that bird.
I feel like Athos needs to know where the nearest pub is.
Trollskull Manor.
Oh, too
Oh,
far
we
away.
could have gone home and done this. Oh no, maybe
You
not.
literally could have sent it from the halls of justice.
Yeah, pretty much.
You go on, yeah, go there. But at least you know it's there. And you weren't seen technically. It wasn't the stealthiest. But
Yay! I'm gonna delete
Cool.
one of these.
right, so Toby Larone, you're on a rooftop, looking out over the city. You see the wandering statues.
Ooh. Do
In
I
the
spot
distance.
anything of interest from my vantage point?
You see Rex throw the paper bird and it flutter into the door. And you hear sort of bells ringing with the door opening and closing and then opening again. But that's about it. You see the bird land in the office on a desk, and that's about it.
Yeah, so it's there. So I know it's reached its point. So I
You feel the cool breeze running off from the farms as you stand perched higher above the city, or higher above the city than what you normally do.
dressed as Mrs. Doubtfire.
Dressed as Mrs. Doubtfire, like some avenging Batman.
Is Brutus still where he was, giving me a boost up the pipe?
I don't know. Are you still there, Brutus? Or did you move?
Yeah. No, I'm
Okay,
still
yeah.
there.
Bruce is still there.
Mrs. Doubtfire is going to just take a quick view of the second floor, seeing if anybody moves or if anything happens. But I guess that woman at the printing press was the only one, or...
Yeah, indeed. You see no further movement in the house. Certainly not from upstairs. Downstairs, the woman goes back to sort of fixing the print type.
So Mrs. Mrs. Doubtfire is going to shimmy back down the pipe.
Acrobatics, please. Don't
I
roll a one.
want this to fail just because I want to see her fall on my ass, but
wow.
it doesn't.
Masochist.
No, it doesn't.
No.
You slide down gracefully, without incident, and you just sort of land plop, 2 foot, with 2 feet firmly on the ground. Slide out, and there you are.
Love
Delivered.
this. I love this disguise kit. It's amazing.
Job done.
Does anybody have a quill and some ink?
Oh, I will check for you.
there.
I might have a forgery
I've got ink.
kit.
I've got some ink.
Okay.
You can
I
ask
have
if
nothing.
you-
I'm useless to you.
You don't have the forgery kit.
No, it's next level. It's
Wait,
next
so
level.
you've got
Sorry.
ink, but you don't have quill.
I've got 1 ounce bottle of ink. That's it.
How do you have one ink but no quill?
Okay, never mind.
It's strange.
I don't
Never
know.
mind.
Let me check, but no, I don't think I've got a quill. Does that come with a quill?
Delivered.
No, it just says ink is typically used with an ink pen to write. I've got 1 ink, 1 ounce bottle. Peter, do you want it? I'll take it out.
Typically. Could I suggest using this twig here that I found on the floor?
That'll do fine.
Like, trying it.
I'm
using
gonna
the,
write with the ink and this twig. Very gently, I'm gonna write expose delivered. Lots of love. Rex XOXO, and then whisper the name.
Mert.
Is it Bert or is it Mert?
Mert.
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 I'm gonna whisper the name Mert to it and throw it in the sky.
You see the paper sort of take form and into a bird and flap away. Flap, 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 flap. Gone
Yes.
in a westerly direction.
Delivered via flame paper and to Mert. Right. Okay.
Cool.
I think this side quest is done, but probably not because devil worshipping. Okay.
Well, that's not for us to look into, is it?
Maybe it is, or
It
at
might
least
be.
at least something to keep in mind.
Well, yeah.
What are you
essentially.
doing?
Well, are we outside the Waterdeep Wazoo?
You are outside the Waterdeep Wazoo.
We had another quest. Missing stone. Should we investigate
The
as-
malt loaf.
a Xanathar hideout?
Well,
I think so.
Would it-
We've been sitting on that for a long time now.
Yeah,
I think
I
it's
think
probably
it's
a good
time.
idea
Uh,
that we do something, instead of fannying around making Mike come up with random side quests.
I've got all the side quests, mate. Don't you worry. They're all there.
All right, in which case, more side quests it is. I want to put him at the test now. Come on, smart ass.
Well, you still got another quest. There's not just the.
What's the other one?
What else is there?
it's the other one.
Listen, Mike, I had a whole
People
bloody
fishing.
bounty board in Salt Marsh.
You did, yeah.
Get on it, mate. Yeah.
People fishermen.
Whenever we're stuck, we're like, I look at the bounty board. There's nothing there.
I loved the bounty board when you were all with that orc and the old lady, and I made it so that the old lady
Oh,
was the
yeah.
murderer, and you all got proper suckered in, like, oh, it must be the orc, and it was the old lady.
That was a bonkers side quest. I remember that.
Good
Uh,
time.
Good
Sorry to
times.
derail a
I
little bit
remembered
there.
what it is.
Go on.
It's the Shard Shunners, Thingy's brother, Tag's
Oh,
brother.
the rat people. Oh yeah, we can, like,
We
Toby
probably
turns.
should tidy that up.
Yeah, Toby turns to Athos and says, in the old lady voice, "Do you want to have a piss-up contest at the Pickled Sailor?"
Absolutely.
Well, pick up Grandma and we can go.
Jump off the fire escape then, and I'll catch you.
Oh, I'm down. Pick
Fire
up
escape.
your grandmother
Yeah.
and take me to the pickled sailor.
All right. Athos just sweeps her up under his arm.
It's the 7-foot lion carrying this old biddy.
This is so random. All right, let's head to the pickled sailor then.
What power you have given me.
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry to miss saying goodnight. Yes, I've done my South African. The South African said I was quite good.
Is-
She
Well,
liked my accent.
the South African was very good. I'm very impressed, even though I am a quarter South African.
She's,
Oh.
she's caught a South African, so apparently I pass.
Yes,
there
you
you
do.
There you go. No, she isn't. Right. Right. You find yourself
Is it the pickled?
outside.
Is it the pickled fisherman or is it the pickled sailor?
It's
Pardon,
pickled
it's the
fisherman.
pickled fisherman.
Okay.
I am also pickled at the moment, so there you go.
Ooh.
Rock and roll.
Hard
Cool.
seltzer will do that to you.
Yes, it's a large tavern on Boat Street.
Sail Street.
Typical looking tavern. Looks quite nice and homely. You notice quite a few halflings looking in the window in there. Not many others, sort of races, just halflings.
Just halflings.
Mm.
Oh, because
I have.
brother, isn't it?
Oh, sorry. Does everyone have a description of what the 4 people we were looking for, or do you want a reminder? Because I've got it written all down.
I want a reminder.
Okay. So we have Alton, which is apparently the leader. He is male with thick black sideburns. We have Roscoe, who is a thin moustache and rat-like features. We have Bryn, who has a very angry scar, I think, on her face and is female. And Peck, who was our contact at the previous bar, who we killed.
But they all screwed us over, didn't they?
Well, yes, because I said I would make a deal with them, and Toby took Rex, and then they fucked us over, and then but we killed Peck and we killed the rest of them, but we figured out that they were just footmen, so we've not found like the big chiefs of the rat people.
Okay.
See,
Yeah.
what a wicked web I weave. Even
It's very good. I have pages and pages of notes if anybody wants me to send them.
I do
Good.
actually.
Yeah, I think so
I'm-
too. I'm looking for this and
I'm-
I have no idea
I'm
what
putting
you're
them
on
all
about.
in one note.
yeah. So to recap from last week, you went into the pub. You found Peck, who said that he could just point you to the were rats. He took you outside, double crossed you. You got jumped by 3 other were rats that happened to not be the ones you were looking for. One of them scarpered, and the other 3 died a horrible death.
Did we? Okay.
Yeah, you showed no quarter. You destroyed them.
Okay, that's cool.
I mean,
Let's-
Brutus exploded one's chest as he jumped on him as a hyena. So,
Cool.
I mean, Jesus,
Oh.
there was blood everywhere. It was like
feel
a
I'm
Tarantino
feeling
film
this
on
is
10.
A good fight there. I don't know what's going on with my memory, but yeah, sounds good.
I would probably say gin.
Yeah. I really cannot remember it at all.
Well,
It's
I
about
would-
10 o'clock for Meg now, isn't
It's
it?
about-
Yeah.
I will
Things
put all
started to get a
my
bit shady.
I'll put all my notes on the chat just for brevity's sake. Please excuse any spelling errors.
If I find any spelling errors, there's going to be trouble. I'm joking.
I am going to kick off.
I'm going to
Well,
kick
Fucking
it off.
flip my desk.
how
Lose
very
my
e-
shit.
There we go. All right.
I would be appreciative of notes because A, my memory's terrible at the best of times, and when I've been drinking, it is even worse.
That's why I'm generally quite happy to refresh your memory. I'm not that punishing as a GM.
I
Oh.
write an absurd amount of shit down, so it's illegible, but it's there for you.
Do you have good doctor scroll?
It's legible. It's not chicken scratch.
Oh, I thought you said illegible. Sorry, I thought you were like Doctor Scroll. Like,
No,
With
but
the
to give you an
sorry.
idea of how far I've gone, I've wrote pickled fisterman, which it should be fisherman.
Fist him.
vote of confidence in the name Pickled Fisterman. Can we change the name, please?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Fine. Pickled something.
All right.
Your nana wants a drink. Please take me in.
She wants to go to the pickled fisherman for a drink. Okay.
Take your nana in, darling.
No problem, Nana. He throws her over his shoulder this time and just busts in there. Did you say it's full of halflings?
There's a few halflings in there.
Fuck, we look like we're gonna stick out like our sore thumb. Don't mind me, just me and my Nana. Like really wooden acting. Me and my Nana just come in for a drink in the pickled fisherman.
You kick in the door and sort of mention something about pickled fistermen. The bar lady cleaning a jar sort of stops and stares at you with a quizzical manner.
That's it.
I stepped forward and said,
Good day, bar wench. 3 pints of your finest ale.
I will not be spoken to like that.
Good
I'm
day,
no
fine
wench.
bar lady. I know you're not a wench. I'm just playing. You're beautiful, of course. Look at those
Oh.
lovely eyes. As he literally he points at her, but he's had quite a few at this point. So he pokes her in the cheek.
She shudders. Quite clearly, she's terrified. She is a
I thought she was
halfling.
turned
You
on.
tower above her, and you're a lion, and you just prodded her in the cheek with what can only be assumed to be a claw.
No, they're retracted at this point, so it's just
Okay,
a soft paddy finger, you know.
You paw at her face, then. And she's like, look, can I get you a drink, sir?
She's saying that, and straight away he gets Athos Junior out of his mane and says, "Look, this is Athos Junior." Instead of he's showing him off.
Oh, that's yes, it's a very very nice cat. She starts pouring ale into a jar.
He looks at the size of the jars in this pub and he's like, "Might need a few more of those."
Are they
Yeah, they
halfling
are-
size?
They are halfling size. They're half pints. Like,
Is-
It comes in pints.
Is
not in
is-
this place.
is Toby still on the shoulder drinking whilst being carried?
Toby's still in her arms. Yeah.
Darling,
on
would you
him.
put your poor old nana down? She wants a drink.
Sure, Nana, sit here.
Nana.
As he puts it there.
She's not even learning.
Shut up, Peter.
Sorry.
Stop ruining the moment. Me
Sorry.
and Nana are having a drink. Nana?
What,
Nana. Sorry, go on, Peter.
what were the names of the people we were looking for again?
Peck.
Peck.
They were Alton, Roscoe, and Brienne, I think, is how I've written
Yes.
it.
Correct.
Alton,
And
Roscoe,
Roscoe.
Cobble, Roscoe
Brienne.
Underbow,
Roscoe,
Bryn.
and Bryn, as in Bryn Shander. Okay.
Yeah, Bryn Hilltopple.
And as Nana is put down, she turns to the halfling. Oh, don't mind me, grandson. He gets a bit excitable. I'll have a pint of your finest ale, please.
Yes. Okay. She's looking really bewildered now. Like,
Athos slaps Nana on the back, like the fake glasses and stuff come off, and he's like, "That's right, like Nana, like grandson."
Oh, you've got a strong punch. Mind your Nana's back. She'll need another pint for that. He takes after his nan, does this one.
she's already pouring you another 2 jugs, Athos, as you can tell you're powering through these beers. She's kind of smiling because she thinks I'm going to make some money tonight. Can I get something for your other friends?
What were they called? Roscoe with the other one.
Roscobble,
Alton.
Bryn, and Alton.
Like Alton Towers is the big head honcho, apparently.
Rex is going to say, I'm just looking for someone called Alton. And I say it loud and proud.
You
And
see
I
her sort of shift uncomfortably at that
I,
name.
I
but-
scan the room when I say the name for reactions.
Yeah, you sort of get
I'm
a few
happy to
side
roll
glances. but
insight. Oh, there's a map.
Are you not on the map?
I was looking at my spells. Okay. I mean, I'm seeing a were-rat at the back.
Yeah,
Have I spotted the were-rat?
you kind of spot someone that matches the descriptions that
Would
you're
I-
looking for.
Would I, if I'm a were-rat, would I spot fellow were-rats?
No, probably not. Unless they're sort of
Hmm.
they're only down as were so I couldn't find commoners or halflings to.
Okay. I look at the back of the room where I see some really dodgy-looking characters standing around.
That meet the description that you're after, of
I'm
course.
I'm happy to roll insight if.
No, it's fine.
that'd
No,
be lovely. Okay.
you've got descriptions of what they look like, and you can see that they are at the back of the pub, but they are keeping to themselves.
Okay.
Shall we have a wander over?
I'm gonna ask I'm just gonna ask the barmaid and kind of nod in their direction and say, "That them."
She sort of nods slyly without trying to be spotted.
Are they any trouble for you, or is it something that needs sorting out?
She sort of nods again,
Okay.
discreetly.
I nod in understanding. And order a pint of ale.
She gives you this pint in a nice iron tankard. As you taste it, it's something you've not tasted in a long while. It really is sort of one of the finer ales you've tasted.
Oh.
You know, halfling ale is generally one of the finer tipples, especially for dwarfs.
Nice. Makes me-
Athos hears Rex make that noise and just looks over like, what's that?
This is only the finest ale in the land.
Oh, thank you, sir. Welcome to the Pickled Fisherman.
He looks back at the halfling like, could I get one?
You've been drinking it, sir.
Athos literally hasn't even noticed. He's just necking whatever's put in front of him like, yup.
You see her sort of go to the back of the bar and sort of empty out a vase that's got flowers in and sort of rinse it out, and she just fills it up. And it's there you go. So this might be more to your liking. He gives you like this liter jug.
Oh,
He flicks her he just flicks her a gold coin basically to say just keep the drinks coming. That helps.
Oh, yes, of course.
Nana
If-
looks to. Sorry, go on.
If you require anything else, we do actually have quite a few pickled comestibles.
A bigger what's a good word for glass? Someone help me out. My vocabulary is terrible.
Cauldron.
Vase. You want a vase?
cauldron.
A bigger container. There you go.
Fishbowl.
Fishbowl.
A pit.
Okay,
A
I'll
desk.
see what I can find out the back. Hang on.
She's
Stays
gonna
out
bring
back.
like a halfling-sized cauldron out, isn't she?
Yeah, but it's
comes
just a
out.
pot.
She's carrying a bucket with an actual handle, and she goes,
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
this is probably the best I've got," and it's filled
Eh.
with ale, and she just drops it on the bar.
Athos
I-
looked at it like, that'll do.
I have a straw.
No need for straws.
Would that assist?
Nana wants the same, but needs the straw. Her teeth are falling out.
Okay. She goes back and gets a bucket, and straw comes
mean,
out filled with ale. There is
it-
going to be a point where you guys are going to have to start rolling disadvantage on rolls.
Oh
'cause-
yeah, and that's
Right.
fine, right?
I'm
That's
I'm
perfectly
literally
fine.
having just the one drink, just so we're clear on that.
So Athos
Okay.
is like, at this point, Athos has got a bit of a vice for drinking. Clearly, right?
Yes.
His main is starting to stink of stale beer. You know, like he's
Yeah.
everywhere he goes. He's like, wine, okay, just chugs it. But he doesn't. You know, he does the classic like, because he's not human. He just drinks it. It kind of goes all down his mane, and it's a bit scruffy. You know.
It's generally assumed as well, being of a larger variety creature, that you can handle your ale, but there is only so much of a
Oh, there's
limit.
a limit, but he's not really found that limit yet. I think he's still working on that.
Are you?
Toby, unfortunately, is a different matter. She is
Sipping.
she's a high elf, and yeah, she's feeling it. And she's
Nan-
drinking ale through a straw.
Sounds like a night out with my mate Steve.
Nana looks at Rex, and I'll have to roll a d6 for this. I'll roll a real life d6 because I've got this posh ass dice tray I never used.
Oh, fancy.
Oh, 6 hours. Okay, and then Rex hears a voice in his head, in Toby's normal voice, going, "Is that them in the corner?"
Is that them in the spotlight? Losing their religion.
Religion.
I think they're about to lose their teeth.
I missed my joke, and I'm sad.
I say,
And
is that them in the corner?
in the corner.
I say in my inside voice, yes.
Nana is like going brace for impact, and Nana gets up with her bucket and like hobbles over, like making friends, and is like, "Hello, hello. Oh, isn't it lovely in here?" And makes her way towards the very obviously dodgy three half elves in the corner.
The,
Goes,
the eyes of the hobbits, the halflings, are following you as you stroll through the room, sort of sloshing your bucket from side to side and smashing into them as you're sort of staggering through. You get the odd grumble, but you also get the odd giggle as well, as it's clear that you are sort of 3 sheets to the wind. And being quite the oldie variety, then most of them are like, "Oh, go on, girl, get it on ya, turn it on, do it." Good for
approaches
you.
the other.
Athos is like, Nana, Nana, as he looks around, can't really work out where she's gone.
Where is Nana?
Where is my Nana?
Greets the three like, "Oh, hello, my dears. Isn't it a fine night for drinking?"
As you say that, the halfling turns to you, and before you know it, you see a knife flash from his wrist, and he's holding it to your throat. He's having
Thank
a
you.
private conversation. I suggest
Oh.
you leave.
Oh, sorry, Nana. Would you like some from my bucket as an apology?
Get out.
Can Athos do a perception to see if he knows where Nana's gone?
Yeah.
Do you want me to do that with disadvantage at this point?
No, I think you'll be fine. It's a pub.
Hang on, are we on the internet now? Have we got telepathy between all of us?
Yes, you. I have. I
The
have.
internet.
Okay, so I just realized I have 2. So I have telepathy to all the party. So when he puts the knife to my throat, everybody hears he's got a knife to my throat. Do you want me to make a move? And you can all reply back to me.
Athos says, "Hold on, Nana, I'm coming."
Oh no!
Nana goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get back to my grandchild. I apologize."
The knife disappears, like just down his sleeve.
There's no need for violence, my dear. You'll not live long like that. And as she moves away, and to this halfling, Toby.
Can I have a deception check, please?
Oh, yes.
Go on, Nana. Also, Shadia, I love the fact that you're still referring to as Toby as Nana now. Brilliant.
Toby has many alter egos.
Hang on, got to roll a perception check.
You just set a difficulty there.
Okay.
Or insight, I guess. You'd roll an insight. No, you just set a difficulty for it.
You determine how hard you think this deception is, rather than it just being a challenge roll.
Yeah, it looks like your disguise has passed. He doesn't mention anything or notice anything as he sort of walks off. He thinks he's dealt with the problem.
Sorry, guys, I need to
As he's got his back to, sorry, Athos. As he's got his back turned, every other member of the party hears, "I'm kicking it off," and as a sneak attack, I'm gonna stab this halfling in the back with I'm gonna get a surprise round with my. You see, like obviously from the back of you, a bolt of purple energy resembling a dagger in Toby's hand, and it just gets shanked into the back of this halfling. And as this happened, you hear Nana go, "You shouldn't have fucked with Nana."
Shouldn't have fucked with Nana.
Okay. Roll for initiative, I guess.
Do I get a surprise round?
Yeah, that'd be a surprise round.
You fucked up.
Oh, I got a
Nice.
20.
Okay. Roll damage then. That's a definite hit.
So is it? I'm confused. Is it advantage or is it because it's a surprise attack?
It's a surprise attack.
Okay.
You totally took him by surprise.
Okay. So do you want me to roll twice for advantage, or is it
No,
just
I mean
a hit?
you've got a critical hit, so you can't better that. So there's no point.
Oh right. Oh, excuse
You know
me.
what you're trying to do there? You're trying to make it.
No,
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I didn't know how it works. So I rolled a 7.
Okay.
So is that 14 points of damage?
Yes.
And then as a bonus action, because I hit with my psychic knives, I can attack again. But this time it is. Let's have a look at bonus action. It is. Yeah. Do you need me to roll for a hit?
What did I miss?
Surprise attack.
Charles has just done a surprise attack and got a crit.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. So yeah, if you're going to go for another attack, I guess you'd have to roll for it again.
Surprise attack is normally just a single attack, isn't it?
Oh. But
Yes,
yeah, and then I will roll damage for 4 points of damage, and then I've still got my movement. So can I move away as he's got his back to me, or would that get a advantage opportunity attack?
No,
I think it would get no.
no, you can't.
No.
If you're surprised, you can't move or take an action on your first turn, and you can't
Okay.
take a reaction until that turn ends.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So on
Because
his- on
otherwise
his-
it's just cheeky.
So here's the thing, Mike. Going forward, sorry to use management speak. If players are going to be using surprise attacks, you have to realize that you have to determine who has been surprised by the attack.
Right.
And basically, on the first round, even in initiative, the NPCs that have been surprised can't take an action on their first turn of combat and can't take a reaction until that first turn ends.
Okay, fair enough.
A member of a group can be surprised even if the other members aren't. So you could say just one of them's obviously surprised because he's suddenly had a dagger in the back.
Yeah.
But the others who are facing him would go, "Oh, that person just placed a dagger in your back. I am no longer surprised," or something.
Yeah, probably the screen would sort of alert them to your presence and the fighting.
Yeah. So
Do I need to roll into initiative here, by the way?
Yes.
yeah, because we're all aware.
Yeah. So
Oh, I do as
because
well.
I've had this surprise attack and I'm first in the initiative, does that mean I go again?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to.
Before you do, sorry,
Metagaming.
Mike, can I have a dog? No, I'm not metagaming. I need a dog, please, because it gets its own initiative.
Oh shit, Pete.
Oh yeah, it does.
Right. So go to the actors
Tiny
page.
gets his own initiative.
Go to the actors
You
page.
are?
Yeah.
Search actors. Type Mastiff.
Got it.
Right click it. Duplicate.
Oh, hang on, it's jibbing out on me, man. Hang on,
Mine's
I've got to
jibbing out
reload.
as well. That was weird.
Started flashing and stuff. Ding ding.
Is you hit me thing a mod?
Yeah, like it keeps saying you hit me every time
Oh,
you're
yeah.
like people are on attacks. So I was just curious.
Yeah.
I also appreciate the fact that it now says unknown creature rather than telling you what it is as well.
Yeah, it's a tick box that you tick to say
That's
hide
good.
their names.
Oh,
There's not-
I like the names that it used to bring up for the random stuff.
Oh, that was
The,
random name generator that give it like a random freaking adjective, didn't it?
It
Before
was,
yeah, I
Yeah,
like
like
that. They were
Like
cool.
grumpy
Stinky rat.
man. Yes.
Curious peasant.
Right,
Exactly.
Are you back in the room, Mike?
I'm back in the room.
Right. Search for the Mastiff.
Yeah, I've done that. I've copied it.
Duplicate. Now
Jesus.
double click or single click on the duplicate, the one that says copy.
Yep.
Rename
That
it
wouldn't be
to
wrong.
Tiny.
Tiny. Yep, done that.
Right click it. And I am completely going from memory now. Is there a permissions
Hang on.
browser? Permissions viewer. On the right click.
Configure permissions.
Yep. And then you want to make Megan the owner.
Okay, save changes.
Oh.
So Megan should be able to see a Mastiff now.
Yeah,
Like-
what's he doing up there?
It's there. There you go.
Oh, hi, Tiny.
So
Big
it
dog.
works, Megan. It works much the same way as your token does. You double click it, and it's got actions under features like bite, presumably, or whatever. And I'm assuming you've researched Mastiff and you know exactly what they can do.
Yeah.
He's all over that.
I just thought I wanted a dog, you know.
enough.
Oh, for God's sake. Right, okay, yeah, well, I guess I better quickly check that out while Toby's having a
Mastiff
go.
has a single bite attack, and has keen hearing and smell, so it has advantage
Yeah,
on
yeah.
perception checks that rely on hearing or smell.
And it's
Got
only
it.
got 7 hit points.
It's so
that's
cute
fine.
with little bits of armor stuck to him.
Have you got a mastiff picture with armor on?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Oh, that's well cool.
Let me see. Can I
Oh my
post it?
gosh, there he is.
If I was a
Oh my
halfling,
gosh,
I
is
could
that from,
ride
like,
him.
Is that from
Gotta say-
Dungeons and Doggos or something?
That's from
Dungeons
that's from D&D
and
Beyond.
Like,
Dungeons
I'm
and
not
Doggos.
actually joking. Dungeons and Doggos is a thing
Is it?
where you all actually play as dogs. Has nobody seen this?
Right.
I want to play this.
There's also cats and catacombs if you're really into cats as well. Just sorry to derail a little
That's
bit
one
here,
for you,
Mike.
Craig, isn't it?
Oh, fine.
That's amazing. Look at it. It's got armor in a pouch. Look at how.
I'm so surprised that nobody's heard of Dungeons and Dragons. Clearly, I'm more invested in D&D
I
than
think you
everyone
are.
else.
I
think you
want
are.
to. That's my one shot. That's what I'll be running.
Dungeons and Doggos.
Yeah.
Can I be an
Well,
angry Mexican chihuahua?
You can be whatever you want to be.
Yeah,
Oh.
baby.
The one I'm doing with the daughter's Slimy Folk Asylum, and everything's either a maggot, a worm, or a slug, or some sort of slimy thing, including.
Oh no, they're on sale as well. Oh my god.
Oh, you're gonna buy that, aren't you?
Probably. I've got kids.
Oh, yep. You're gonna buy that.
Yeah.
There's a good board game called Mice and Mystics, Craig. If
Yeah,
you,
I
I
tried
have
that. I had it, but my kids were a bit young at the time of me owning it, so I sold it on.
Alright.
But
I
now
still
they're
have
getting
that.
a bit older. Do you know what I mean? So also, Stuffed Fables is a great one if you're looking for something similar.
I also have that.
There you go. Of course you do, Peter.
Good.
Nerd.
Nerd. Right. Shall we play
Oh.
D&D?
yeah, let's
Yeah,
play some D&D.
Really sorry,
Yeah.
it doesn't get its own initiative. Its initiative is mine
Okay.
on my turn. Sorry,
Okay.
sorry.
It rolled better initiative than you did.
That's not surprising.
So,
I get initiative on its turn. I get my initiative with it.
Right,
So-
I will DM this. You did say you were going to move away.
did I?
Yeah, you said I was going to move away. That's why we
Oh.
went to the conversation about surprised.
Oh no, because I didn't know if I could move on a surprise attack, but we're now back into normal initiative. Is that
Ah,
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay,
Just to be clear, the person doing the surprise attack can move. It's the person who's been surprised that can't move
Oh,
or take an
okay,
action or a reaction.
I understand now. Yeah. Okay, so because I'm very luckily at the top of the table, I'm going to cast Booming Blade with my Psychic Knives. So we'll just see if that actually hits. And I can't see it. 10?
It's a miss.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to disengage.
Sean
gone back into Sean-
Oh my god, here comes Sean.
Sean Connery's back. I'm going to disengage, and as
Her
but
teeth
as I
have fallen
dis-
out.
yeah, I know. No, well, that's Nana. Nana's gonna say, Nana's checking. It was like, Nana's checking the fuck out of here, and moves 30 feet back,
Okay.
and just yeah. So I am now. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my. I am.
Shardia,
Yes.
have you read Psychic Blades?
Oh no, it's not what I think it is it? It's
Well,
a
no,
fucking rain. Hang on.
It's you add the damage as part of your normal attack.
Oh, okay.
So that 10
Is that-
was actually the damage that you. No, it's not. It's the 1d6.
Cool.
Oh, is it? Oh,
So
it-
you would do your dagger attack or whatever and add Psychic Blades, assuming I don't know how it works exactly.
oh shit. So
Is it a
I guess
bonus
my-
action? I don't know what it is for that.
let me just double check this. As an attack, you can manifest your psychic, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. This magic blade is a simple melee weapon attack with finesse and thrown properties, blah blah blah. I think it just works as a normal attack, but Mike, I'm happy
Whenever
to use
you take
whatever.
the attack action, you can manifest the psychic. Oh, I apologize. You are correct.
Is it? Ah, okay. So it's just a normal bog standard attack, isn't it? It's just that I can use it as a thrown and finesse property, and I can use. I think I can use it as a. Mike, I need your opinion on this because it says that I can make this as a melee attack, but it comes up as a ranged attack.
Right. Well, if you say you can do melee, then you can do melee.
Melee. But if you want me, if I'm chucking it from a distance, I will obviously assume that it is a ranged attack.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm new to this. I'm just trying to get the logistics of that.
There's
So
no,
as I said,
there's no long range on it, which means you don't throw with disadvantage from maximum range. Wow.
oh no shit, no I don't. But if I want to use booming blade, I have to be within 5 feet, which is. But
Yeah.
I get more damage on the booming blade than I would do my second attack. But sorry, nevertheless, I'm yeah. Nana's gonna check the fuck out.
I want that to be Nana's phrase. Nana's gonna check the
I
fuck
want-
out. Oh, Nana's gonna check you the fuck out if she's just gonna murder you. Like,
I kind of want that to
Oh,
be your
what-
normal character now.
me too.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie.
I was on top of this dude, so just pretend I've bounced him out the way. Yeah, you missed it, but I said you shouldn't have fucked with Nana. And I am. Can I hide? No, I've used my. No, I've disengaged. That's me done.
Hooray!
Sorry, that was a long,
Huzzah.
lofty thing.
Okay. This were rat is going to pull out a hand crossbow and shoot your mother, Nana.
How dare you?
Ooh, 15.
Oh, that hits Nana.
I'm just out of curiosity. Has something changed? Because every time you make an attack, it flashes up with no target. Are you supposed to double click who you're targeting?
Oh,
Normally,
that's
yeah.
right. You have to. Yeah, sorry. beg
Okay,
pardon,
okay.
that's me
I was just curious. It seems to flash up. I noticed it last week, and I just wondered. Anyway, sorry. Continue.
No worries. The arrow bolt flies through the air straight into your shoulder, and you take 6 points damage as the armor soaks up most of the blow.
Can Nana make a retort, or is Nana just going, "Ugh"?
You're role playing.
Oh no!
How dare you shoot an old woman, you bastard?
Don't forget to delete the Mastiff from the initiative track, Mike. You can right click it and remove it.
Roger, Roger.
Right, I'll be back in a sec.
I think
Oh,
she got a
where
bit excited.
Fuck happened there? Did I accidentally
did,
press the
sorry.
keys and I moved across the room?
Where are you?
Stumbled down.
I was on top of that
You're here?
Eckhart guy here. Well, I was, and then I moved
Oh,
him
okay.
back. But there's also an Eckhart here. To me, this will forever be Eckhart's image because that's the first one Mike used for it. You know, like, oh, that's Eckhart.
It
No,
was,
I
wasn't
am
it?
random
Shit.
commoner number 15.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm just a red shirt.
I don't even watch Star Trek, and I know that reference.
Yeah,
Is it me?
it is you.
It is you, sir.
Right, Athos, that being 35 feet, I'm going to use my action to charge. No! And he's going to bundle straight on top and grapple this guy.
I'm glad I made it back in time for that.
And is that all right, Mike? Are you happy with me doing full distance and pouncing on this fellow? Like, I'm going to
Yeah.
call that a grapple, I think is probably the best I can think of.
Yeah, no,
Um,
I'll go for that. So this is your sort of characteristic.
Athletics
So athletics.
versus Dex.
Oh,
Yeah, Dex.
tits.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Oh no.
I think
Yeah, well, I
someone's
mean-
had quite a lot to drink.
That's fairly apt because Athos has swigged a lot of booze. So
I want you to roll with disadvantage, then do a
Oh.
critical fail and fall on the guy and
he
kill him.
just rolled a critical success. So
what you're
Okay.
gonna say is he full on like rolls me into the back of the wall.
I was gonna say, yeah, he parries you. As you pound towards him, he sort of steadies himself. For a halfling, he seems quite fast and agile. and
Fucking
you-
low center of gravity, mate.
you
That's the
suddenly
problem
realise
with these
as-
bastards.
As you pounce on him, he flips onto his back and kicks up with his feet, catching you mid-sternum, and you fly through the air and crash into the back wall.
I'm just glad you didn't say out the window because that looks like a window. I'm not
It
kidding.
is a
man.
window, and I was tempted, but if you'd have rolled a failure and I rolled a success, I think that's what would have happened.
Fair. Yeah.
But yeah, so you kind of find yourself flat on your back,
Okay.
Right.
Prone.
wondering what the fuck just happened.
Prone.
Prone.
All right. That's fair. Is there a prone effect? Which one's prone out of these
There
images?
you go.
There we go. The guy on his head.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Cool. Rex.
Rex is gonna bust out the big guns.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. I'm gonna
Level 3
spend.
sorcerer.
I'm gonna spend my. Oh, come on, where are you? I'm gonna spend the sorcery point, and I'm gonna twin attack guiding bolt on the two dudes in the back.
Okay.
So because of twin, I'm assuming are all the same.
Yeah.
The same thing for both of them. So it's spellbook, and then it is guiding bolt. Consume spell slot. So this applies to both of them.
Yep.
12. Wait. I'm sure that's gonna miss. Is it gonna miss?
No, the bolts fly through the air. They split just at the right point and hit square in the chest of each were-rat.
Oh, nice.
For 16 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, the bolts hit home and they push back into the wall and cause them some damage. Quite a lot of damage actually.
Yes. Yes. And then I'm gonna over the internet text the voicemail. I'm gonna say
Behave.
we need one of these alive. And that's me. Bonus actions. Yeah, that's me done.
The were-rat that's Bryn, the female were-rat, just gets on her hands and knees and sort of surrenders straight away. And the rest of them follow suit. They realise they're going to get the absolute shite kicked out of them, and they've now got a lion blocking their only sort of access to a window escape. So they hold their hands up. Well, all right, we don't need trouble. Stop. All right.
Well,
What do you want?
We're still in initiative, so let's carry on beating them. No, I'm just joking. Just joking.
And your alignment has changed, Peter. Yeah. So
No.
combat's over with.
Thank goodness.
In combat.
I'd like to know if Athos is still on his back, just kind of staring at the ceiling, chilling, recovering.
I'll allow him to get up because obviously
Athos is
combat's
like
finished now.
classic head down, legs in the air, like tails just fucking wagging in the middle of them, like, ooh, what the
Going for
fuck?
a quick toilet break.
Okay.
For everyone who's still here, you hear Toby go, "What's the plan, guys?" And you can all reply to me. You can't talk to each other, but you can talk to me.
Athos's
when you come back-
response is, just with a question mark. There was a plan.
We've got. Oh, I didn't hear that, did I?
No,
Shit.
no, you did because I am telepathically connected to every member of the party.
No, but I didn't hear Athos say that.
Oh no, you can't hear.
Yeah.
I can.
You
I
don't
can,
hear my response, but you hear Shardia's question.
Yeah, I can talk to every one of you, but you can't hear each other. So you can tell me, but then I can relay that to the party.
Rex is gonna say, "I'll deal with this."
Okay.
And,
You hear Nana call. Yeah, that'll be the way to go. You hear Nana go back. Just let me kick one of them, please.
Did you say Alton was the boss?
Alton is the boss with the black sideburns, and the other two are just ponces.
Black sideburns. Which one's that? Is that the middle one?
It'll be the boss looking one. I don't think we know which one's the woman, but
Anyway,
we don't know.
I'll sort that out in a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stroll over and say,
I know.
"So which one of you's Alton?"
I've only just seen that gif of Nana's coming to beat you.
Very good. This chap's saying, "I'm Alton. What do you want? Don't kill us."
Rex says, "You know your friend Peck?
Yeah.
Yeah, he fucked up, and he fucked up so magnificently, so ambitiously, so overwhelmingly that the sky lit up and the moon span and the gods themselves shat comets.
So he made a
how
mistake,
bad
did
he
he?
fucked up." So
I've not seen him for a while. I won't lie to you.
I'm only going to ask you this once. And I'm going to
Yeah.
refer in my head to Toby and say, "What do I need to ask them?" Quick.
Oh shit! Give me a second. Notes.
The were-rats are kind of looking at themselves, going,
Oh, right.
What's going
So Toby replies back telepathically, "Dancer, tags, brother," and then walks up to this one here and kicks him very swiftly right in the nuts, and goes, "You shouldn't have fucked with Nana."
From upside down, like Athos is still kind of on his head, just like, "Go on, Nana."
Rex says, Where's Tag's brother?
Who's Tag?
And you hear this telepathically.
It's what, sorry?
Dancer.
Dasher.
Is it Dasher? No, it's
Dasher.
Dancer.
Where is
Dasher.
Trust me, I'm the
Dasher.
DM. I know the name of the fucking DC.
Go
I'm very
Prancer, go
sorry.
Dancer.
I'm a bit drunk.
That's fine. I'm not.
On Blitzen, he says, where's Dasher?
I don't know anyone. Don't know that I'd be knowing anyone by that name. But if I did, I'd be wondering who's asking and why.
I look around the room and I say, I'm not quite sure you're grasping the seriousness of this situation.
Obviously, in this time, Athos kind of rights himself, stands up, and really tries to, in an intimidating way, present his own size by comparison to the other halflings to give Rex a bit of help.
Yeah, they sort of realise that they're not going to be able to talk their way out of this one.
Oh, help! You mean like advantage on intimidation?
Yeah, as in, I know you're saying to them, look, I don't think you realise the gravity of the situation, and Athos just, in an attempt to make himself look big and scare them into that, get them to realise the actual situation. He's trying to make himself look as big as possible to them.
Okay, yeah. There's no need to sort of roll any intimidation check. These guys are clearly sort of outnumbered and outmatched. They're just like trying to buy time, as it were. Yeah, we know.
Well,
We know
spill it.
Dasher. Well, we're friends of him. He's one of us.
Who are you? What is us?
Well, we're part of the Shardshanger gang. Shardshanger gang. Sorry.
You would probably be the gentleman who did this, and I present my arm with a big bite mark on it. And this is what I call double trouble for you.
Scary rats, as he says from the background. I'm not sure why Athos's accent changes with every phrase he says, but let's just go with it. Scary rats. Assume it's all one tone. And he looks down on, particularly on this fellow that's isolated, or woman. I'm not sure if it's a man or a woman, but he's gonna, he's really putting it on this particular person.
Yeah, they start to grumble. He's back at the rat's trap. It's our hideout.
I don't want to ask every single fucking question for you to spell it out. Just tell me where your hideout is. And tell me where Dancer is. Dasher. Dancer. Fucking hell. Vixen. Tell me where Vixen is.
It's down in the sewer. It's down in the sewer. I can take you.
This wouldn't happen to be a trap or something, would it?
No, it's not a trap. I mean, it's not a friendly place to go, but no, it's not a trap.
Well, I guess you better fucking lead the way then, eh?
The boss ain't gonna like this.
Well, it
Athos just says, look, if this is a trap, I'll rip your head from your body. And he just pokes him in the chest, and the claw starts to come out, on one finger, just to make it hurt just a little bit. You know what I mean? Like that. Oh, he means a bit. Yeah.
Okay. He takes you to sort of like the nearest sewer entrance. He pulls back the grate. He says, "It's down here." It's
this. Oh, sorry, Mike. Go on. Beg your pardon.
It's that he used to be. It used to be like where the plumbers and the cellars guild used to work out of, but it's a bit been abandoned for years now. We stay down there.
Well, I need to have a word with your boss anyway, so shall we follow these gentlemen?
Do you want to push them down? Or suggest they go down first?
Oh yeah. I'd kind of, with my warhammer, just kind of gently but firmly push him ahead.
Okay. Hang on.
you're prepping, Mike, Nana's gonna, in both hands, it manifests from nowhere in her hands, light purple energy, like looking like two daggers, going, "You best listen to him, dear, otherwise my grandson will have a word with you." And I want to keep an eye out for any sort of thieves' cant if I can in the sewers.
Okay.
Are you trying to make these guys shit themselves?
I want them to fear Nana. That's
Please
all I want.
don't intimidate me anymore. I can't take any more intimidation.
I honestly, I'm just looking for an excuse to using these psychic knives. I'm having a great
I
time.
can tell. They sound
Yeah,
nice.
They don't leave. I should mention they don't leave a mark. They don't leave a stab wound or
'Cause
anything.
it's psychic damage.
It's psychic damage. It's fantastic. Unless you're resistant to it, and in case I'm buggered.
Okay.
Mike's got ideas now.
No, I'm literally just trying to get everything ready to go. Hang on.
So these psychic knives are. Ooh.
These are psychic. Beg pardon. I'll see if I can't find the description and shove it in the jazz. Ah, there we go. Yep, I'll pop it in for.
Do you find yourselves within a sewer complex?
Okay, are we following a
Yeah.
rat?
Okay.
Okay. So these guys go up.
Don't forget Lacargo's dog.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
Tiny.
Tiny. And I say to over the WhatsApp group here, why don't we tell our ranger to put that pup to good use?
He relays that to Lacargo, saying, basically what Rex has said. So I'm just the messenger.
Advantage
between...
on hearing and smell.
Lacargo?
Megan?
You're on mute, Meg.
Megan. Hello.
Meg, you're on mute.
Fall asleep.
Meg, I know it's been a while, love, but come on.
Sorry. Back.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, let's do that.
Did you hear any of that?
Yeah, the dog has got height and hearing and stuff. So let's.
That's right.
It has. I don't have any vision, so I'm gonna probably light a torch. So I've got some vision too.
Right click and tick your torch button.
The torch, the fire.
So the were rats are moving down the sewer.
I think we're better follow, eh?
Yeah. Should we send dog ahead?
I've got my dark
Oh.
vision, so I'm.
Okay. I was gonna say while I'm gonna do my mind link with the dog so it can tell me anything that it hears or sees.
Is the green
Although I don't
stuff
think I have to
the
do that.
sewage?
Yeah.
Or does it
Oh,
stink
why have
down
you
here?
put me in it?
Yeah, it's a sewer.
Oh.
Yes, it's a stinky sewer. Yeah, as you sort of fumble around in the darkness, you come along to a junction. They turn right down it, and they stop outside a sort of an old rusted iron door, and say, "This is the entrance to the rat's nest."
You hear Toby over the psychic link to everybody say, "Shall we finish him off now and be done with him?"
Should we? Should we?
They have just opened the door.
I'm
Okay.
gonna send the.
I guess. I don't know, because if we start fighting them, we're going to make a commotion and it's all going to kick off.
Yeah, shall we? And then
Okay.
Toby
How,
relays. Yeah.
how
Sorry,
about
go on.
how
Hang on a
about
minute.
this?
I looked down for a second. Where the fuck did everyone go?
We're up here.
There we
we're
go.
following the
You're
group.
in this corridor. Sorry,
Follow you, Nana.
yeah. Look. Thanks, Nana. That's my best Kiwi accent. I'm sorry, it's really bad.
I pull out some rope and ask. I say to them, "Well, time to get on your bellies.
So they get down on their bellies. What are you going to do?
Hands behind your backs."
Okay, they sort of
And
assume the position.
I want to daisy chain tie them up.
Okay.
Alphonse just looks at you like, okay.
I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna get a bit weird.
I'm gonna have to stand here.
What's
Shit.
Daisy's chain
That-
tying?
That's well. I'm
Uh,
not gonna.
I wa- I
I'm not
wanna-
gonna go into that.
I want to
not the
tie
time
these.
for it.
I want to tie these 3 dudes up.
Can Nana rob them of their weapons?
Yeah.
Do I need an investigation check or anything, or am I just
No,
robbing
you
them?
just rummage through their pockets. You pull out the. They've all got sort of short swords and crossbows.
Short swords and crossbows. I'm just writing this down, just so I can sell them on later.
Oh, I've got my pistol.
Brutus is
do
going
they
to
have-
cast Good Berry, just so I've got him
Oh.
for later. 10 berries.
Okay.
Sorry, go on.
I'm gonna use my remaining rope to tie it around their mouths.
Ooh,
Okay.
kinky.
Oh, it gets better. So yeah, I'm
Does it?
tie them up and tying it around their mouths. And now I say, now you be quiet while we have a little word with your boss. Okay.
Her
Nod-
name's Rotina. Be careful, she's a handful.
Thanks for the advice, friendo. I punch him in the back of the head. Shall we?
Oh, we shall. And if they shan't behave, Nana will cut their guts open.
If they shan't behave, Nana will fucking cut you, fam.
Don't make Nana cut you. Nana will do it.
Um,
Nana's not.
Nana. Nana's better than Toby. Can we just have Nana all the time?
Athos, would you like to see us in?
Yeah, sure. I
Is-
mean, Alphonse is still pretty skinned. Alphonse is going first. Yeah, sure. Oh, I pressed F1, not escape. That doesn't help. There we go. Do you want to stop me there, Mike, and describe this in any way, shape, or form, please?
Yeah, hang on. I'm just trying to find the markings that I need to use
Thanks.
because reasons the people who wrote this little thing didn't do that. Okay. Okay, the door to this old basement is unlocked and rests uneven on broken hinges. The debris-filled room within reeks of decay. The building that once connected to this basement has been torn down, and the hatch leading up. Oh no, wrong one. My bad. Shit.
There's a hat.
Aha!
Aha!
I'm on to you, DM shitbag.
Yeah, very much. Hang on. Sorry, this isn't the best. It's not the best reading in the world. Ah, here we go. Once a central hub for the Cellars and Plumbers Guild operations in the dock ward, this large room has been converted into Charlton Clubhouse. Sewage flows freely through sewer pipes to the west and north, and a large basin of sewage fills the southwestern corner of the room. 2 stairs lead 5 feet up to a platform in the middle of the basin, upon which stands a large oak desk and 2 braziers. The ceiling of this room is 20 feet high.
Okay. I'm gonna look up. Is there anything on the roof?
No,
Ceiling.
Okay. I will
I'm
step
on the
forward.
ceiling.
Listen, too many times have I been fucking. I'll step into the room. A gelatinous goop drops on you.
No, you
I will-
step in there. It's clearly sort of a hideout.
There we go. I'm
and
gonna open
not
it.
one that seems to be that well often used. Okay, you open the door, which there's a set of stairs leading down that leads to a corridor, which hopefully is lit.
This
an
party's
extent.
lit. Is anybody else following us? Or is it just
Yeah,
me and
are we-
Athos?
It's just you.
Yeah,
and Apple.
Nana's behind.
Are we taking the guys, the were rats we've tied up or not?
I'll just leave them there.
Please just
Yeah.
leave them there.
What if they escape?
Well, we gagged them and all that jazz.
Then we'll fuck them up.
Okay, I
Yeah, no.
might
They're
tell
hogtied.
Tide.
They're hogtied.
They're hog-tied together.
And Mike didn't ask for any kind of check, so I'm assuming it's the best knots ever done.
Okay, right, okay. In we go then, yeah?
I'd stay near Lark because she's got a torch and I can't see anything else.
Really? Furbolgs can't see in the dark?
That surprises me, actually.
Really?
Talking can.
I fully
Check it out,
expected
but
that to be like
think
dark
it's-
vision. I'll be honest. Like, I don't
I
know.
think he's
Well,
got some of that,
it's
but
one
I
of
think
those
it's
maybe kinda like it's not like an orc. It doesn't just live in caves, but like I just assumed that it would. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them, isn't it? I'm gonna step to here. Do you want to stop me at any point, Mike?
Yeah, you come to the cross section or a junction. It just looks like another corridor leading down. In front of you, see a iron door.
All right. Athos looks back and kind of goes, "Nana, where do you want to go? Iron door or down that way?"
Nana wants to look at the door and see if there's any thieves camped on it.
All right. Athos stops and goes, "Hang on, I'm just gonna have a pee on this corner," and does the classic cat spray and pisses on the corner of the wall. Right?
Okay. There's no
Be right
thieves
back.
camp, but the
Is
door
it-
is locked.
Can Nana use her thieves' tools to open the door?
Of course.
What does Nana need to roll?
I don't think you need to roll anything, is it? Can you? If you're
Oh.
proficient.
I
don't know.
am
Actually, I don't
proficient with thieves. I'm proficient with thieves' tools.
Hang on. We'll say sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Does Nana get advantage because it's proficiency or no? No, Nana doesn't need it. I am having a great time, guys. I just want to say.
So.
Nana slips her knitting needle into the lock, fishes around, and feels the catch and mechanism, slots it about, moves the catches into the right position, and you hear a click as you turn the handle and the door opens into what looks like a kind of armory. Standing on a weapons rack, there is a bow and arrow, a deep purple bow and arrow. Looks quite special.
Everyone hears telepathically. Nana doesn't fuck around. The bow and arrow. Are we able to sort of? I guess I go. I suppose Nana will say in normal Toby voice. Does anybody use a bow and arrow? Is anybody has skill with it?
Not me.
Well,
Look,
I do use a bow and arrow, but whether I've
Cargo.
got skill with it is a different matter.
I'll.
What's
Speaking
going
of,
on?
Nana has found a weaponry. Is there anything else other
Crossbow.
than a?
Fucking hell, Nana! What's going on?
Is there anything? This purple bow and arrow. Is it something Toby recognizes, or has any way to identify that if it's something expensive or of good quality?
It's certainly not your average bow and arrow. It looks quite special.
Turns to Lacargo and goes, "Would you like to use this?" Nana has, and then whips out like the psychic knives. Nana's all good for that.
Sorry, in that voice, Shardy, can you just give me a best? Oh, young man.
Oh,
Because
young
I haven't seen
man.
Harold Enfield and Chums in years, and I think it's brilliant. Oh, young man.
At our
Oh,
age.
oh, young man.
Fucking hell, brilliant. Sorry. Anyway, continue.
Lacarga, would you like to use this bow and arrow?
I don't think she wants. I don't think the ranger wants to use a bow and arrow.
Does the
Why
ranger?
not?
I don't know. You
Yeah.
sound so
In
unsure.
Meg's defense, not all rangers just use a bow.
Oh,
That's
Well,
very
I
true.
do use a bow and arrow.
Point in case that the very man Drizzt O'Dun is a ranger and he does not use a ranged weapon.
I didn't realise he was a ranger.
He is indeed, yeah. He's a dual wielding ranger.
Oh, I
Nat-
thought it was
Nana doesn't use a bow and arrow because Nana's got these fucking
Rangers need to learn how to play their claws. They ain't all Lego lass.
All right,
Bloody
all
hell.
right.
Toby
it is a-
gifts.
Sorry.
I'll
Kat.
give it a little go. Sorry.
Go on,
I give
go on.
just a little go though, Meg. Don't push it too far, eh? Though.
I thought I'll just
As you-
give it a little draw and see,
As
like
you-
see if it feels
As you
good.
draw the bow string back,
You feel like Matthias from the Scorpion King. Go on, Meg.
You certainly feel like you'd have some kind of synergy with this weapon, and you find that it is. If I can find the bloody thing. Oh crap, Pete, how do I give weapons again?
Uh, items.
I've got the item ready to
Compendium.
go.
Drag it in from the compendium if you can. If it exists, if it's a pre-existing one from the DM's guild, you can drag it in from the compendium, right?
Yeah, I've got the item
Yeah.
in the compendium ready to go. But how do I give it to Meg?
You're getting an
Uh,
oath, boy.
You drag and drop it
Oh,
onto
It's
a.
the only good range weapon that exists.
Shh. You drag
I'm
and
getting
drop it
what?
onto a sheet, character sheet.
Okay.
It's the bow cord because I was distracted. Please,
Sorry, I
if
didn't mean to.
somebody could. No, I'm just very drunk and I need help.
No, you're fine to shush me. If I'm being a twat, shush me. You
No,
know?
that's fine. I mean, it's not as grand as an oath bow, I'm afraid, but it's still a +1 bow, so you get +1 to hit and +1 to damage.
Oh, magic attack.
That sounds useful.
That's
So-
Meg. That sounds amazing.
It does.
So-
I don't want it, but I'm very happy for you
Oh, for some reason,
because now
I'm
you
getting 2. So if you can delete
because
one
now
of those.
now you've got a dog
Yeah.
and you've got a sweet ass bow.
It sounds good. Sounds good.
Cool.
Shall
So
we?
there you go.
Shall we?
There-
Is it
there's
in my
nothing.
inventory then? Yeah.
Hmm?
In my inventory, did you say?
Yeah, it's in your inventory. And I, for some reason, put 2 in there. So if you can
Okay.
delete one, I'd appreciate it. Don't try and flog
Oh,
it.
can I not keep off?
No.
My bow is worth $1 million. Let me
If you
sell
shoot-
it to
If
the
you shoot
guild
both of
of
them at
Wow.
once, you get +2.
$1 million.
I don't know how to delete it, but yeah, okay. Thank you. Thanks, Mike.
Just for my Excel spreadsheet, what is the bow called? Just so I can
It's
keep track
Pl-
of.
Just
+1
a
bow.
+1 bow.
It's a
Is
plus
it a
one
short
bow.
bow or long bow though, Mike?
It's a long bow.
Long bow. Okay.
Cool. I'm just noting on the Excel spreadsheet any like smooth stuff that we get.
I've just seen
like
that Nana gift. That's amazing, Shards.
I love
More Nana gifts, please.
Okay, shall
Time
we?
and effort. Let's
tramp
move
ahead?
on.
Okay.
Let's go find
Rex,
a
you
rat.
are leading the party now, I would say.
Yes, it would.
These are very narrow corridors. There's not really room to squeeze by. So
So I'm in the front. Are you just saying about I'm gonna die?
Athos just grabs him by the shoulder and puts a massive paw on his shoulder. It's like not just his shoulder, but his entire kind of breast because my hand is that big. Like, let me lead the way.
Hey, look,
little
my-
one.
you
My-
physically can't squeeze through. This is meant for like halflings and that. So
I'll pick him
It's-
up and push him over my shoulders.
okay.
he really wants to
Wait.
kill me.
Where's her Teddy? Tatty, can we just you
Go on,
replace eyes with A's?
let's move ahead.
Is
Forge
it?
head down the dark corridor.
I mean,
Like-
if you want Mike, if you want him to be first, he is first, right?
No,
If
no, it's
that-
fine.
Yeah.
Is it enough for a half elf? And I beg your
So-
pardon, I forget what Lacargo is. Is
Athos
Genesi?
being Athos and being, he's inebriated. He's just going to step into this T-junction.
Okay. You step into T junction. There's nothing there either side.
Nope. No
As you look to-
crossbow bolts, no pit traps, no flaming something
This-
or
this-
other.
This is not. Yeah, this ain't.
No lightning? God, you're
Nope.
disappointing me, Mike.
It's just a lair. It's just a hideout. You see a number of doors to the left.
No,
you see 3 doors-
Mike. It is not just a hide. It's only just a hideout if you let it just be a hideout.
Well, I didn't want to kill you guys in that fucking hideout. Next, I've got plans for you guys.
Hold the
Can
shit.
Tiny smell anything from here, Mike?
The smell of sewage is kind of overwhelming.
He's not trying to smell that. He's smelling rats.
It's not what he's trying to smell, but that's what he can smell because it's just
Yeah.
overpowering everything. He just smells poo.
Ugh.
So to the left there are 3 doors, one on the southern side, 2 on the northern, and to the right there is 1 on the northern side.
I'm gonna be honest with you,
Okay,
Mike. I can see these rats here.
Okay, and there's a big bunch of rats.
Is this a walkway?
Yeah, it's just a corridor.
All right. Okay.
So,
I'm just gonna go here so I can see, but away from the.
and
rat.
I'm going to ask everyone else here because I'll be honest, my memory's fucking shocking, and I'm having a meltdown this week. Why were we here again? Are we looking for the leaders of the were
We're looking for
that...
we're looking for Prancer.
Right? Yeah.
Dasher?
Donna.
Not Roscoe,
Donna.
or Bryn, or
Dasher.
Alton.
No, they're the ones that we've tied up outside. Mike, I'd say
Thank
that
you, brother.
I'd recommend that you guide us through this.
Okay, I'm gonna just move to there. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see the other shit, and Athos is just gonna move forward as normal, right to there.
Okay. As you're around the corner, you see what looks like some kind of weird sort of caster ritual markings on the floor with some form of prayer mat and blood.
Athos is like, I see this stuff, and I'm like, what's his name? You know when you stand there and like scratch your head and you don't really know, you're like, Rex. This, I think
What?
this is your stuff. Yeah. He kind of points in there. He says, some bad juju. That I don't think that's my kind of thing. You know.
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
I kind of push you.
Try to usher Rex to the front and be like,
Oh, excuse me.
what's going on in here then? You know, and like at the same time, Athos doesn't really know what it is, and he's like that working class dude that doesn't really know what's going on. He's a bit thick, and like Rex is a bit smarter. You know, Rex is kind of middle class. He knows his shit. But
Middle
like,
class.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm trying to sum this up in the best way I can in a modern interpretation. All right, Peter, don't
Rex,
laugh.
that's fine. Okay, sorry. Jeez.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Jeez. Rex is going to step into this room and kind of survey what's going on.
You see two sort of lit braziers, north and south, facing walls. There's what looks to be like a prayer mat that's got covered in blood. And it looks like someone's been trying to mark symbols with it. There is a candlestick with not a door. It's a candlestick with candles in there, and this is some kind of altar.
Okay, before I go any further, I can see through this door. I can't see anything behind it, but I can see through it.
Okay.
I don't know why or how.
I don't know either.
Candlesticks. Can I look at the? Did you say candlesticks here?
Candlesticks are there.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna move up to the candlesticks and the prayer mat and just kind of. We'll just look at the candlesticks. Is it just a stick or is it a whole candelabra?
It's like a candelabra with 3 candles on.
That's very middle class of me. Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make it a cast thing. You know.
I want to have a look at these. Are these candles still hot? Are they warm? Are they on?
They're on and they're kind of halfway. You could imagine they're sort of halfway burnt down. Looking at the amount of wax that's dripped onto the prayer mat.
Okay.
And what's left. So they've been on recently.
Do I recognize what's been going on here?
No, this is some weird occult thing, but you're not sure.
So I do recognize it as some kind of ritual.
Yeah, but you can't pinpoint exactly.
Okay. I mean, I look around the room. Is there anything on the walls or ceiling?
No, the walls are fairly blank.
Okay, and this is a door here, I'm supposing.
Yep.
I'm gonna talk back to the party and say, whisper. I'm gonna whisper that is all clear. There's some kind of ritual going on here. I don't know what's happening.
Toby is going to telepathically spread to the party. Are you alright? Are you in danger? Do you need us to search around or?
I'm not in danger. I don't think. I don't know.
Toby can't see you because I'm stuck behind Essos, so I don't know.
All right.
I'm gonna relay to the party telepathically. Do we want to search? Do you want me to unlock doors? If we can't understand what this ritual is.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
I guess I will. This door in front of me, Mike, is it locked or unlocked?
It's unlocked.
Can I hear? Can I stick my ear to the door and hear anything?
There's no sound.
Okay. I'm gonna relay to the party. Opening door 1, and open it.
Okay. You look in. You see a mirror opposite the door and a bathtub with sort of the remnants of what looks like a recently used bath.
And there's
So
nothing in here but a bath and a mirror.
no, very boring.
No. Oh. Right. I found the toilet, guys. Don't worry.
Oh shit, my page just reloaded.
And I'm gonna like scooch past, going, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Second door, and I'm with the cargo, and I'm gonna. Is this door locked here, Mike?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna open it.
Okay. You open the door. It looks to be a simple bedroom.
Is there any like banister dresser in it or anything like that?
There's just a wooden crate with a bed in the corner, and that's it.
Ooh, can I pop open the crate with my crowbar that I have?
You can.
What would you need from me?
Strength check.
Oh, because I'm wonderful at those. I miss my barbarian. That's a
to use reckless attack if you're playing barbarian. Just saying.
Yeah,
7.
you force the jimmy under the lid, and as you pull it, the wood's a bit rotten. You just break through some of the crate lid, but not all of it.
Can
So
I
you sort of
peek?
snap off a bit of the lid, but not enough to see inside.
Oh, bugger. I'm gonna say I've got a in Nana's voice. I've got a chest here. Can somebody give me a hand?
Rex is gonna hammer it open with his warhammer. Which room are you in? This
Oh.
one.
I'm in this one
Sorry.
here. I think we found like the group barracks and everything like that.
Okay. Yeah, he's just basically gonna just warhammer it.
The chest explodes in a splinter of wood, and there's nothing in there of interest.
Oh,
But the door of the south opens, and out pops 2 were-rats.
Oh,
What's going on here?
brothers! It's me,
Who are you?
Rex.
I don't know you.
I'm your friend.
Persuasion check, please.
You mean deception?
Deception, sorry. Yeah.
Wait a sec. I'm gonna do my blessed by the gods. Favored by the gods, sorry. So 2d4. I'm gonna add 2d4 to that. Before you say what the outcome is. Oh my god. There we go. That's better. 19.
Are you from the? You new?
I'm a recent inductee. I was just showing my friends here around these beautiful living quarters that you've got down here.
Can you transform yet?
I've not popped that particular cherry yet, but I know it's coming.
Well, yeah. I think we need to take you to see the boss.
I wholeheartedly agree. Can my friends come? Come on.
Yeah. All right.
They love meeting
Let's all go see the
celebrities.
boss. Come on. Yeah, he sort of gestures towards the end of the corridor.
Can't believe that worked.
Into the room with the ritual. Points at the door. Through the door.
Through the door, huh? I kind of look behind me to see who's coming as Athos stands in the doorway, like, "Ugh."
To get through, but Athos is in the way. Nana has found her way.
Craig's,
Come on,
Craig's
come
asleep.
on.
Craig's on
Come
mute.
on.
Tina,
Wait up,
we got
banana.
guests.
I walk in to. Oh, shit.
In the corner, you see a terrified halfling, which you presume to be Dasher.
Which one's that?
This one here.
Okay.
You see your 3 previous fellows you tied up but completely forgot they're were-rats, can transform into rats and slip most knots.
For fuck's sake.
So the second you went in, they transformed, slipped the drops, come in the back door, warned the
Totally
boss,
knew it.
which is there,
Oh.
who is a drow mage by the look of it.
Jinkies!
And there are 2 other were-rats you've not seen. So there are 5 were-rats in front of you, 2 behind, and a drow mage.
Where-rats
What-
don't scare me.
what going
Drows
on
don't
here?
scare me.
Wagwan.
Fuck you, little
What
bitches.
one here? Who are you?
Wagwan, Brebin, you going down.
Nana
better.
Nana telepathically goes to Rex. What the fuck do we do?
Why you say? Wagwan, big up your chest.
Nana
The fuck
wants
are
to
you
fight.
doing in my hideout?
Yeah, I fuck you up, fam.
My Caribbean's awful, so
I was
My
just.
Caribbean's racist.
It
so
is.
let's not go there. Yeah.
Ian's racist.
Uh,
Wagwan.
Why I say big up your chest?
What the fuck? There's a lot of rats in here.
Total gridlock.
who the old lady, man?
That's about my extent of Caribbean. There we go.
Who the
Nana
old
wants
lady
to
coming here?
negotiate.
Oh, the old lady. That is fucking excellent, Mike. Oh, the old lady coming here.
Who are you? What are you doing in my house? Get
Newfound
out of here.
hoodies.
Nana will. Sorry, Rex, you go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
Please.
Oh, Nana
Stop
was
talking or I start killing.
No. Nana was looking for one of her grandchildren. Would you please help Nana? Nana's looking for her. I've lost my accent now. Nana's looking for her grandson, Dancer. Can you help Nana?
Who the fuck is Dasher? Dancer.
Dancer, Dasher. Nana's a bit on the odd side. Please,
Step back
If
right
I-
there. Give me some space right now.
I beg your pardon. Nana gets a bit. Nana's eyesight isn't what it used to be.
Roll a deception check, please.
Nana thinking, oh fuck.
Nana thinking, oh fuck, I'm.
Nana fucked off.
Oh, God.
Oh, Nana, you're in real
Oh
trouble
no,
right
no,
now,
no, no!
Nana.
I have a thing. Nana has a thing. Nana has a thing that Nana can use.
Nana
So-
got things to save her out of the problems. Go on, Nana, you roll the dice.
Nana has a pool of dice. I have.
Nana suddenly became very middle class.
Oh, if I fail an ability check with using a skill or 2, which I have proficiency, I can roll one side dice, 1d6, add the number rolled to the check, potentially turning the failure into success. I am.
Sorry, what?
Say
Like-
what?
Shari, are you okay, hon?
Nana, listen. When you say the word 6, that's a what did I find? That's a 10 for Nana.
Listen,
Can Na-
Shadi, one friend to another. Are you okay, hon?
Nana,
Inbox me.
I can't. Listen, when you have a Kiwi accent and anything with an E in it, it's bound to be dodgy.
I used to have a Kiwi tutor. It was never that dodgy, I'm not gonna lie, Shards.
I'm South Kiwi. It doesn't help me.
I don't know where he was from. His name was Gary. Maybe you know him. Maybe New Zealand's that small of a place. But, you know, I don't know.
Either way, I rolled a 9. What does that get me, Mike?
Not a lot, I'd imagine.
Fuck.
No, not a lot. You see the mage look at you, and before you can do anything, his hand turns to ice, and you see a frostbolt heading your way.
His hand.
Yeah, her hand.
Oh.
And rolls a 17.
Oh god, that's a hit.
Okay, and you take 12 points of damage
Oh
as the
fuck!
frostbolt collides into you, knocking your disguise clear off your head. Your wig sort of is gone, and your false teeth falls out, and you basically look like you know, at the end of Mrs. Doubtfire, where he's kind of gets up from the table and his face is just half hanging off, and everyone suddenly realizes who it is. That's pretty much what you look like, except cold.
Make a choice and go. All right, you got me. Can we make a deal in gold?
Roll for initiative,
Oh fuck!
Shit.
because she ain't happy.
Fucking weird rat bullshit. Roll high, damn it! Fuck.
Shardia,
Yeah.
you ever heard of the term face of the party?
What's that?
Yeah, you're not it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think Rex. At this point, I think Rex might be our face of the party.
I think you is faced like the charismatic charmer.
Are we the bad guys?
This is needless to say, Toby Larone has learned a very difficult lesson and is very low on health.
I want.
And I am.
I want to.
Do you know what though, Shards? I'm proud that you're just going for it in typical rogue manner. Fuck you guys, I'm going for it.
I'm trying to bullshit my way out of it.
Shit.
With your. Oh no.
Oh
This is-
yes.
You know how you're
Oh.
the face, Rex? Please use that.
It's a bit late now because we're past the. Now it's your phase. Now it's your.
Oh no, it's never too late.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna hurt so much.
Ugh.
He runs in and he's going to stab at thee. Good hell, hard I stab at thee. He's going to stab you, Rex, and rolls a 12.
That's a miss.
The arrow swipes past harmlessly.
The arrow.
Sorry, the blade
Right.
passes harmlessly past you. What I might do is actually start that combat. Right. It's the mage's turn.
Shit.
You see a hand turn to frost again. As she shoots a bolt at you, Toby Larone, and it misses wide of the mark. And you hear the bolt shatter behind you as it hits the wall. All right. This halfling were rat is going to attack you, Lacargo.
Wait, why am I not on the list? Did I miss the call for roll for initiative?
Yeah.
Piss flaps. Sorry.
All right. Actually, you're next, Athos.
Yeah, funny how that might happen on a 21.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, I need to do this manually because the game doesn't really the game doesn't really work out difficult terrain very well. I've noticed. So 5 to there. Okay, if I go there for fucking measuring tool. Sorry, guys. 5 to there, but it's also 10 to there, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
it's an additional 5 there. So that's 25 right to there, right?
Yeah.
So is that then 30 to the
Yeah.
open space,
Yeah.
right? So then I go so that would be 35 to there, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And this is a shit bag, right? This
That is
is
a shitbag.
yeah, for lack of a better phrase, that's a shit bag. So all right, I kind of had to measure that out. Okay, so in the best way, without trying to metagame too much, Alphos is gonna kind of just barge through the middle of the shit and be like, no,
No.
and glaive this dickhead, right? Yep.
Okay.
Cliff. This
I'm
thing.
also gonna for a bonus action, I'm gonna rage just to be clear. All right.
Okay.
So if I use ability, you set this up to auto trigger, right, Peter?
We'll find out because
Let us see.
you've refreshed the character, so it might not.
Maybe, maybe not, right? I'm also going to attack recklessly. Let's just go for it.
Yeah,
so,
see it.
for a dirty 20, and then for normal damage, that is 8 points of damage. It should be 10. It's not putting my rage on that.
Go.
You see his eyes bulge as the glaive bites
You
into his
hit
armor
me.
and slices into him, but he's still standing.
Okay.
Right. Okay, half in where at? Half in where at? Going to attack the cargo with a short sword. The blade.
Is that the same one I just hit?
No, it's not. It's this one back
Okay.
here.
Okay, fine.
The blade sweeps harmlessly past your ear.
Okay,
the cargo,
just to be
missing.
clear / fair, you get an attack on Athos. I did not see him there, so I've just run past him.
Oh, okay.
Ran past two of them,
They
Craig.
both do.
if you-
Yeah. Oh shit.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay.
It cost me 10 movement points to get past this random thing that's in
Yeah.
my way.
Also,
Whatever it was.
just to be clear, Mike, I'm not sure if you realize this, but because I attack recklessly, you get advantage on your to hit.
I did not know that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled an 18 and a 16.
They both hit.
Okay.
This is gonna go well.
You take 9 points of damage.
Okay. Just
You
to be
feel
clear,
two knives bite into
there's
your back
kinda-
ribs as you run past.
just to kind of be clear, there's two ways to kind of roll with this, right? Is I ran past, but I also raged, right? So you can either argue I either raged and ran past first and take half damage, or I ran past and didn't rage, all right, and you don't get advantage. Which way do you want to go with it?
We'll say you raged to start with because you obviously realised that shit was going down and you wanted to get in there quick.
That was kind of my plan. So okay, so I take half damage, but both hit. That's
Yeah.
fine. So how many points was it? 9.
It was 9, so probably
No, half
4.
that 5. 4,
Five.
5. I can't
No, it's
remember if it
round down,
rounds
isn't
up
it?
or rounds down. I can't remember.
Yes, it's 4.
All right, I'll take that off.
Cool. Right.
Perfect.
This one missed you, so it is now the cargo. Your turn. You have 2 were-rats to face down.
Ooh.
You have your
Is this
trusty dog.
a were-rat as well here?
Yep.
But he's dressed as a person.
Don't ask me why.
Alright, but it's a were-rat.
It is were-rat.
Okay. I don't. Oh, this is not gonna how I wanted it to. Right, okay, I'm gonna attack this bottom one.
Okay.
With my hand axe. I'm gonna hand axe, maybe.
Okay.
No, my dagger. My dagger. I'm gonna attack it with my dagger.
Alright.
Do.
12 to hit. As the blow swings wide.
Yay. And then I'm not sure how it works because there's been a lot of changes in the Beastmaster thingy, but I'm gonna
Okay.
research
Are you
it.
using the old on new Beastmaster rules?
Well, that's what I'm on about. There's been changes. So one of them you do it as like a bonus action, and the other one it takes it as your action or something like that. Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What-
So as a
What do you want to use, Mike? Is the answer to that?
I'm sorry, what are the options?
May I give my input here? I don't want to kind of DM for you, but at the same time, I kind of want to give my opinion on this, if you get what I mean.
No, I'm always
Right,
happy to hear
okay,
an opinion.
so the old Ranger rules were fucking garbage, and the new Ranger rules kind of fix that in that at least your pet gets to go with a bonus action, because previously, long and short of it is the old Ranger rules said that your full action will be to command your pet, and it's fucking shit. It doesn't do enough. So
Yeah.
they changed that to say that your pet is now a bonus action, and you still get to go on top of that. If you want to be a Beastmaster, that's kind of what makes a Beastmaster special, right?
Yep.
So, in my opinion, I personally like the new Beastmaster rules better than the old one because I think the old ones are shit.
Yeah, no, I'll go with that.
Okay. Well, fair. All right. So bonus action it is then, Meg. Is the short answer to that?
Right, superb. As a bonus action, then I'm going to command Tiny to bite or claw or whatever his thing is. This one, but I don't know how to
Okay, I'll do
do
it for
that. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Oh, of course I do. I click on his sheet, don't I? Anyway, you can do it, Mike. I don't...
Sorry, no worries. Yeah, he hits. Nice big 21
yes.
there.
Go on, Tiny. He's got the rolls.
Oh, Tiny, big up your chest. Why you say?
Tiny sort of lumbers over and just sinks his teeth into this were rat, and just takes a big chunk out of his arm. As the were rat lets out a howl. But
Nice.
it did a bit of damage, but not a lot. So.
One other thing, if the target is a creature, were rats are a creature, yeah?
Hang on. No, they're humanoid and a shape changer,
Oh.
so they're not creatures.
Oh. That's
Sorry.
rubbish. That's rubbish. Right, okay. I thought they would be creatures. Anyway, carry on.
Cool. Okay, it is another were rat. Funny that. He's going to pull out his short bow and shoot at Rex. Rex. Or crossbow, sorry, not short bow. Attack. For a 7, you hear a whistle as the bolt shoots past your head and misses and clatters harmlessly off the wall.
Wow, they're all missing.
Yeah, they're not good
Nice.
shots. This one is going to attack with a short sword on you, Lucargo. Sorry. Again, the dagger swings wide as it misses its mark. This one's going to shoot you with a crossbow, Athos.
7. Nope, that's not the dagger, is it? Are you gonna
No.
roll?
15.
Or is that sorry, is that Lacargo's dagger? I'm misreading that. Yeah, 15 hits.
Okay. Oh. The bolt penetrates your armor, but it literally just sort of nicks your skin. You take 3 points of damage. Terrible rolls this evening. It's probably good.
Mike,
Is
Great
that
roll.
3 total or 3 including the rage discount?
That's 3 total.
Shit, and else that's 1. Wow, yeah, that is poor, man. Sorry to hear that. My condolences for your terrible roll.
Yeah. Okay, this one's going to shoot at you, Rex. Oh, it's a crit.
Oof. You hit me.
Pants. Okay, yeah, so the bolt slings across the air and you feel it penetrate your chest and you take 16 points of damage.
Oh. Yowza.
Mike, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I've just read up, and it doesn't mean a creature as such. Looking at the rulebook and stuff, but if the mastiff jumps up at someone, they've got to see like to bite them or something.
Right.
They've got to succeed a DC 11 strength saving throw, be knocked prone.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Right.
Sorry.
It's all right, no
So
worries.
I've been looking
No,
at.
don't apologise for being amazing.
I don't know whether it'll be that or not, but we'll see. But I would imagine that these guys would not be very strong.
That's all right. Yeah,
hopefully.
no, he's been knocked prone then,
Oh yes.
and sort of Tiny sitting on top of him. Cool. Rex, you're up.
What's this tune?
Rex.
It's just changed.
If I was a believer, I'd be crossing myself right now. Rex is gonna subtle cast suggestion on her
Oh.
and
On the
say
drow woman.
on the drow woman and say
What makes it worse is it's a drow woman. You know, Peter.
I thought did the drow women
It's
like-
a matriarchal society, so drow women are fucking dangerous.
right.
Drow men is like, all right, it's a fighter.
All right, okay. I
Yeah.
didn't know that. Rex is gonna
You know that.
Rex, well, I do know. Rex is gonna say, "Why don't you tell your friends to just put their weapons down and leave, and we'll talk about this like friends." Wisdom saving throw 13.
Is it being charmed?
Please work. Please
Uh,
work.
suggestion.
Suggestion, I would argue it is, yeah.
Okay, she gets advantage.
Fuck.
Shit bag.
Fail!
Not to be a cunt, Peter, but it kind of is, isn't it?
It's en-
All right, me British, stand down. Stand
It's
the fuck,
enchantment.
Scottish.
Stand the fuck down, lad.
Terminal.
Hold
Hear
on,
me now,
hold
Brooklyn,
on,
big
hold
up your
on.
chest, YSA.
Before we get too excited, hold on. Is it though?
Hear me now, I would like my spliff. Sorry, having a little moment there.
Suggestion.
What are you
Suggestion
arguing, Peter?
is enchantment. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, creatures that can't be charmed are immune to. Fuck. Right, go on. Yeah, she's passed, hasn't she?
Well, considering she was about to speak, I'd probably say she hasn't passed, Peter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fancy.
Unfortunately,
Anvil of
I've completely lost the Caribbean accent, so I'm just gonna have to go back to normal mic
So-
mode.
Can you go back to Arnie giving it the lemon? My enemies will kneel before me, and we will joy in the lamentation of
Okay.
the women.
My fellow rat people, stab it. Put down your weapons. Give them your boots, your clothes, and your motorcycle now. Who's your daddy, and what does he do?
Come
Stop
on,
it.
come on, go
Stop
back
your
to Conan.
fighting.
Back to Conan. Lamentation of the women, Mike. If you don't know it, watch Conan, learn it, and please deliver
He's
it.
a Conan aficionado.
I do
But-
know it. I'm just trying to remember the actual. To crush your enemies, to see them driven before you,
That's it.
and to hear
That's
the
the
lamentation of the
phrase.
women.
Yes. There we go. Thank you, Mike.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah. So she basically stands down. The were rats all sort of stop and just stand down.
Go on, Peter / Rex.
Yes. This is what I was going to do before the fight
Really, in
started.
a moment, I want to just raise my
Um,
glyph. I want to raise my glaive above my head and show it, like seeing what they do, and they're putting their weapons down, right? They're surrendering basically, and I'm just gonna, I don't even care. I'm gonna just use my daunting roar. So Peter does it, and I'm just gonna fucking back him up with it. Like I'm just gonna use my ability and be like, roar! Like I let my roar out and raise my glaive above my head because they're lowering their weapons. Like we've won, you know.
Okay. Yeah. Basically, all of the were rats just get on their hands and knees and sort of cower down. The drow mage is kind of looking a bit confused. How long does this last for, Peter?
8 hours.
Okay. So yeah, she basically told him to stop. What now?
Well, I said let's talk about this like friends.
Okay, sit down. We'll have something to drink. We'll talk about it.
You don't have to do the Arnie accent.
I need to do the honor accent now. You made me
Knocking
do
me
it.
way out of.
I can't. I've lost my West Indian, my Caribbean. My Caribbean.
What go on,
There
Pippin?
now. It might
There
come
it
back.
is, man.
It slips in Scottish. That's the problem.
Also known as the Easy Crew.
Okay. she puts her hands down.
Okay. I look to her friends, her minions, and say, are they going or?
Oh, they're just standing down.
All right, because did I not ask her to ask them to leave?
Oh, okay. You get out. Don't come back. Go to your homes. Go to your quarters. Stay there. Yakety yak, don't talk back. So they all disappear to the eating hall somewhere. Now, what seems to be the issue?
I can't talk to Arnie.
You can, and you will.
Do you know what? I seen a photo of Arnie proper cheering on. Is anyone familiar with heavy weightlifting and like the Beast and Eddie Hall? Like
Yeah,
Eddie Hall was
kinda.
doing a lift the other day, and I seen a picture of Arnie literally cheering him on, and I was like, do you know what? Like I love this guy. Like Eddie Hall is the Beast, and he's brilliant. And just seeing the picture of Arnie going, yes, go on, cheering him on, made me so happy. Like, yes, yes. We need more Arnie in our lives, is all I'm saying. Thank you. Back to the game.
Rex is going to say to her, look, we don't want to meddle in your business. We just want to take our friend and go. Is there a reason why you've got him?
Family's worth a lot of money.
Yes, he is worth a lot of money, but he is worth more money to us, so hand him over, bitches.
See, the problem is that you're
Not sure
fucking
why Alphonse's
surrounded.
accent changes so rapidly.
Shh.
Sorry. Go. Go! You are surrounded. I am backing up my dwarf friend. I'm gonna bang my chest. Like a
I can
gorilla.
get
I
out.
don't know why.
Toby's gonna grab like the little halfling and be like, "Get the fuck up, let's get ready to go."
That's right, Nana. You fucking teach that little bitch.
Rex is going to stand kind of over here and get her attention, and say, we could do this the easy way or we could do this the hard way.
All
Is-
your stuff belong to me now.
All your base all belong to us.
Damn it, you
Correct,
beat me to it.
sir. Yes, sir.
Take him. What do you want?
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna bang my chest like Wakanda forever. Oh, and see if
this is
please
quite a
join in.
mix of genres.
Like,
No.
yeah, I know we're jumping all over the fucking place, Peter. Just roll with it, okay?
We're opening it up.
Nana is telepathically saying to Rex and Ethos, "I'm dragging this halfling out as quickly as I can. Just keep her talking, keep her talking."
Well,
Yeah,
she,
yeah.
And, like,
she's already said take him, so
yeah,
We
Toby
kinda
is
taking him.
like dragging this halfling as much as you can. Go, get the fuck out, get the fuck out.
What I'm really confused.
that's the
is,
wrong way, Toby.
Like,
Oh,
like
look.
Athos is really confused. Like, a drow has just fucking surrendered.
Oh no, it's not the right. It's not the
That's-
wrong way. Sorry.
No,
That's really weird.
Mike, what have I walked into? I don't know if I've walked into a room or it's.
I love the fact that Toby's just walked in like,
You
Holy
basically
fuck,
walked
what have I
into
just
her bedroom.
oh, a boudoir.
Oh,
Her boudoir.
excuse me. And Nana goes, "Excuse me, I'm taking him out the wrong way."
I'm just a nana. I'm taking
thought-
this young man out of this.
Come on, young
Put it in
man, we
danger.
have to leave.
Oh God.
Woof whoop, it's the sound of the police. That was.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out! Come on, get the fuck out!
Peter, what's wrong? Am I
Nothing.
ruining your game, Peter? You okay, hon?
Yep, fine. What?
Okay, I'm just making sure you're okay, hon.
I'm alright, hun. Take-
Inbox me, hon, okay?
DM me.
DM me. I'm already DMing you. I'm trying to work out shit for Rhyme of the Frostmaiden. Just DM me, hon, okay?
So she's letting us go. Is she letting us go, Mike?
Yeah, you're friends.
Okay.
According to her suggestion, you're friends. Don't forget there was other things you wanted to clear up with the Shard Shunners as well.
Was there?
That's amazing.
I'm really bad at remembering.
Why is
Hang
Taylor
Hang on,
Thanks,
hang on,
also-
hang on, Peter. I got you. I'll find it in my notes.
I WhatsApp
Oh,
frantically.
oh, right. so-
Shadi, what's going on? That feels like our life. Me and you. You
okay.
do this to me, and I solve the problems. You punch me in the head.
Yeah, you've seen the GIF. Good.
I mean,
Okay.
that was the last game. That is now this game. Please, Shadi, can we change our dynamic, please? Please.
Nana's gonna beat you. So telepathically to the group, Toby's gonna go. They were targeting our bar. They put a target on us. Find out who the target was. As Toby is dragging this. Like Toby looks half dead, like beaten to shit, dragging this shitty little halfling out here, going, "I'm fucking going."
They've put a target on us.
The
cut-
thieves can't on a bar. Why did they target us? Why did they
Who's-
target us?
Just a quick question. Two questions actually. Who's marked us for Shermination?
I believe it is a competitor of yours, a man named Emic Frun.
Oh,
Floon?
you bastard! He's the other.
Eric
AP.
Floon, the ginger fellow we saved from the Xanathar guys. Yeah?
No, not him. He's the man
See
who
how
nearly brought the
his
troll
accent
to
changes
Nana.
every time I speak.
No. Froon's the
Bruce, Bruce.
It's the
the-
opposite.
The man you sent the rats against.
Like
He doesn't know we
Floon
sent
or
the
Floon?
rats.
We
Uh,
sent the rats to him.
We didn't. He doesn't know shit
Wait,
about the
wait,
rats.
hang on a minute.
How do you know? You never met
The
him.
continuum front transfunction here.
Hang on.
Rex.
It's Floon's drinks, the opposite bar. I'm trying to find it.
Wait,
Anyway,
fuck me.
Bruce, Bruce.
Floon, like with an L for Lima, or Floon with an R for Romeo.
flume like you're going down a flume of water.
Frun.
Oh,
His
Flume.
name is Frun.
I am-
with an R.
I've never met a man called Froome.
Why are you
I'm
from France now?
confused.
Get out! What are you doing?
My other question. My other question was, do you want to get dinner sometime?
Maybe. Only as friends.
Oh, never mind.
Aw.
You've been friend zoned.
I mean, that accent alone, I don't think I could deal with that. Okay, well,
Take it, big boy.
I'm so confused.
thanks.
Break
and,
my kneecaps.
Like I
Make
know
me
I've had a
moan.
few drinks, but I'm confused.
thanks and goodbye. Let's go. Let's go.
Thank
And
you,
it's-
goodbye.
I
Thank
start,
you, good night. And we back out.
Toby is
start
already up the
ushering.
sewers with the halfling.
I start ushering everybody out. Quick before she changes her mind.
Get the fuck out.
Well, you've
get
got
the
8
fuck out.
hours. I mean, you could just literally crawl in your bellies. You'll be fine.
Quick, let's go. Let's go before it takes
You
us
can-
8 hours to leave.
You can hear Toby telepathically go, "Hurry the fuck up! Let's get out!"
So are we heading straight for the door?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
already at the door. I made my quick escape.
Okay.
It's not a tumor.
It's
I
not
need a
tumor.
wee.
It's a dog, not a ferret.
Are these your lunches? No.
Okay.
I need your motorcycle, your boots, and your clothes.
Well, that was the other way around.
Who cares, right? You're
Okay.
old and I'm not.
Okay. Have we got the dash? Have we got the reindeer brother with us?
Yes, you got the reindeer brother with you.
I drag him in by the scruff of the neck, and I look at Tag and go, "Is this him? Is this him?"
She can't believe her eyes as she sees her sort of dishevelled brother sort of being dragged in by the rogue person friend that she knows, and she runs over to him, gives him a big hug. Dasher, I can't believe it! I can't believe it's you! Where have you been? And he just sort of mumbles. He's been locked up for quite a while. He needs some time to recuperate. Oh! I can't believe you found my brother. I'm gonna go and find my parents now and find you some reward money.
Oh,
Before
Thanks,
she
Tag.
does,
go on.
can I grab the brother and I'm gonna punch him, but it's an unarmed strike and it's a sneak attack, but it does, and this is true to form, it does no fucking damage. Because I have -1 health, so I just punch him in the back of the head, and if he feels nothing, I go, and this is in Nana's voice. Have you learnt your lesson, you daft bugger? Don't go fucking around with rats.
Or nanas.
Or nanas. Yeah.
And then
Nanas.
Nana just parks her ass at the bar and drinks. Because Nana's looking rough.
Yeah, he kind of collapses and begs to be sort of given some kind of bed while he recuperates, and I can't find his token anymore, so that's good.
I punched him out of the map.
And there you go. Should we leave it there?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Well, morning, everyone's tired, and I've run out of things to do with you. So
Oh dear. I really enjoyed that session. And I also kudos to you, Peter, because that was some quick thinking.
I was gonna do that in the first place before you went I am the
I'm
face
so,
now.
I do apologize. I've now learnt what a face is, and I realized I am not it. I am better at disguises in stealth, so I learnt my lesson.
You're the infiltrator.
I am I can't. Nana's the infiltrator and has learnt better.
Oh, Nana.
Oh, Nana. Nana's gonna go to bed because Nana's had 5 hard seltzers.
Yeah, go hard seltzers again.
I like them. They're just
I mean,
easy
you
to
were
drink.
calling them shite after one last week. I'm just
No,